Hey guys, welcome. Human, thank you so much for the subscription. It's super appreciated. Thank you. Welcome. Kadoka, Lotador, the Sir Mughal guys, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Today we are playing some Last Epoch. That is well, assuming the game will patch and it will run properly. So I actually purchased the game today. Aussies, welcome. I purchased the game today. I've never played it so far, not a single time. I have heard a lot about the crafting system and seen videos about the crafting system. And I also have heard, well, a bunch of good things about it. Of course, about the item field and stuff like that. This is stuff that I've heard about it, but I have never actually seen the gameplay. I've never seen the end game, like just maybe some bits and pieces from some videos. So going in pretty much 99% blind. I have extra not looked at all the patch notes. I saw like the trailer for the upcoming update, and it looked impressive. But I was like, that's a lot of fancy words. I have no idea what this does. Hey Doug, welcome. And thanks for following, Aussies. Are you playing Last Epoch as well? Will you guys join Last Epoch? Also, I'm gonna go completely self-found. I heard self-found offline mode is a good thing. Furthermore, I'll be traveling over the next days, so I have a bunch of flights over the next days. And I decided I'm gonna take my Steam Deck along. And that means I can play offline with my character, proceed the gameplay. I have no interest in pursuing the whole filter thing, guys. I've heard a lot of people think, will you adjust filter blade to Last Epoch? Will you share your filters? I'm not really looking for that. I mean, sure, I can share my filters at some point, but you know, the reason why my filters in PoE 1 were good and PoE 2 were good is because I know the game. Because I'm actually rather good at those games. Last Epoch, I'm a total noob, so I actually need to get good at the game first. And even then, like adjusting filter blade to support another full game, that's gonna be insane. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. And I know they have an in-game filter. I'm not actually looking to adjust that. I think a welcome. Yeah. Huh. It's not available for Xbox? Interesting. So for PS5? Interesting. I think they'll port it over time. Considering that the game is doing pretty well, I think it will be doing well. So we'll have to wait until this thing updates. Until then, and I hope it's not illegal to play a little bit of PoE 2 until things start. Now I'm trying to make my ascendancy with the warrior, and so far I had one very unsuccessful trial. Now I'm leveling a Mjolnir warrior, Mjolnir Kitara warrior. So we'll see how it goes. Which class am I gonna try? I'm gonna try the ranger class. It's kind of like my baseline thing to start most RPGs with. So I'm gonna go for the most boy ranger you think I'll find. I don't know what the falconer is. There were 5 classes. I'm gonna go with the ranger girl. Is the falconer an ascendancy? I saw they have like, oh, level 2 gem. I saw they have like ascendancies in Last Epoch once, more or less. Well, I saw there's kind of like a more bow-orientated one. I'm not actually interested in the falconer. Oh, I'll check it out. But I think I'm gonna go for the bow one. Your bow. Also, this build is an abomination. Please don't ask me for a build guide. This is all for a build. This is terrible and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be quite honest with you there, guys. Both for Last Epoch and PoE right now. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I decided, okay, I want to make a Kitava Smith, and I'm gonna give him Yolner, and then we'll exploit and go from there. I have like a few idea on how to scale and what spells to use, but yeah, it'll take a while to get there. So you're going for marksman? I suppose so. If marksman is the... I think there I saw 3 ascendancies. I think Falconer was one of them, then there was marksman and something melee. Most likely gonna go marksman then. I will make an impression of the loot filter, but honestly, this is the least thing I honestly care about. I definitely will take a look at the loot filter, and I actually talked to the Last Epoch devs, like one single one of them, one Last Epoch designer over at ExileCon, but this is, honestly, I just want to see a good game. Besides, Last Epoch kinda is not very comparable, because the one thing I know is that it drops its items identified. And from the outlines, what I've seen from the crafting system, I don't think the approaches Last Epoch takes are vastly different from how PoE plays. Also, you know, the cool fact that most people recommend playing Last Epoch offline kinda highlights how different the games are. So far, I've heard a single person recommend me to play the game online. It's online. Yeah. I've heard some people start with trade and then get the uniques they need and then switch to the self-found faction, the way I understand it. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm also not gonna do the whole falconry specking thing. I wanna have the unoptimized, raw, real impressions of the game. Gonna go marksman, gonna go with bows, gonna learn the game and the mechanics one by one. Optimization is for the second character.
This is just a warm-up. Their indomitable spirit protects them. Ravage and ransack.
That's a cool moment.
Feel my wrath! I need more time.
Yep. I'm also very excited for Last Epoch. Sorry for still playing PoE. Last Epoch page is not live yet. 3 minutes left? Cool. I hope they'll be on time. But I'm gonna bet it's gonna take a couple more minutes. Like, I have never seen a Steam release that was exactly on time. I'm gonna go offline. There's 2 reasons for going offline. First of all, I wanna play the self-found version anyway. And the second, I'm not gonna be playing all the days. or I'm not going to be playing online all the days. I'm going to be traveling over the next days. I have a flight visiting some relatives. So I'm going to take my Steam Deck along with me, and I do hope to play on the Steam Deck along the way. And maybe at some point I'll make... and you can use Down. Yes, that is a great reason as well. I mean, seriously sounds good, right? I'm so not making this a sentence, I'm not strong enough. Honestly, the Devour Ascendancy is something feels like every single time you need to overlevel for that. The second Ascendancy is so hard compared to the first one. The first one is like a cakewalk. Do you guys feel the same way? Oh god, the boss is gonna be... No matter which boss it will be, unless it's the kind of the harmless bird, it's gonna be rough. Please don't be the bad bird. He's killed? That makes sense.
This is just a warm-up. Amongst the flames.
Oh no, is it the Chimera? I don't want to fight the Chimera. Chimera is really nasty at with melee. And drains, especially with this layout, there's very little room to dodge. And a lot of ways to die. I'm gonna wait with him for her. That's a very 0 DPS build.
I need more time.
Something that I noticed, you know, it's interesting. I never played Warrior before. I mean, I played at like level 6, which does not count. They've announced Huntress as the combo build, but I honestly feel like Warrior is much better at that. Because Warrior has such smooth combos, he doesn't really care about what exactly you combo, only that you do kind of use the right ingredients, and it feels so much more smooth than the Huntress. The Huntress has these super harsh requirements. You have to parry, and there's like only one way to get to parry. Why am I taking so much damage? Whoa. Ah, shame. Well, good time to stop. I need to overlevel it a little bit more, I think. Patch is live. Last Epoch, that's not it. Now what, we're gonna restart this. I never really know how this team updating works. I stood on the flame. I honestly couldn't see that since I'm also producing flames myself. It's a shame. Yep, restarting Steam. That's okay. We'll level a little bit more, we'll get her next time. Last Epoch? Very good. Download is pretty quick. Let me queue up a new copy. Which build am I going for? I'm going for the... well, I'm going for something with bows. This is all my knowledge of Last Epoch, guys. I'm not going for something super specific. Yeah... That wasn't a good run. Let's add an additional gem. That's pretty neat. I think curtains could be used with a lot of things here. Anyway. Wait, did I have everything for already? I'm still updating, so this way. Okay, it's not bad.
I'm not ready.
Okay, 76%, nearly done. Also, I'm not gonna play any music since I want to enjoy the Last Epoch music. I'm also not gonna skip cutscenes. I am gonna skip side story plot things unless they're gonna seem very interesting. You were saying you use some lambda thing for vertebrate. Yes, we use AWS lambda functions in order to host most of the backend on the filter blade. So that means 1 second. Quick adjustment of the stream description, then we're gonna go in. This has the advantage that is this Azure equivalent? Yes, it's called Azure Functions. They work very similar. There are some key differences, but they're very nice. You should use Azure Functions or Lambda Functions when you need something that has a scaling amount of demand that runs in a stateless way. The disadvantage is it has a cold start. Like if no one uses it for a while and you need to like start up the first lambda function, it takes like 10 to 20 seconds to start. So they have this cold start time. But then they're kind of alive, and unless there's a new lambda function spooling up, it just runs smoothly. I'm going from Mjolnir, by the way, when it comes to Warrior. I have my... I'm not really having a build prepared, but this is what we're going for. This little maze. It'll take us a couple of levels to go there. So right now I'm leveling with honestly whatever. Alright, nearly done. Let's enjoy some Last Epoch. It's completely... Very excited about that. Going in super completely blind. Alright, there we go. Let's kill the music. We're gonna play offline. I think this decides also my faction, right? I'm gonna go full offline this time. Maybe later on at some point I'm gonna join kind of the online economy, but I'm gonna play self-found for the first whatever. Let's see if it does something. Also, let me kill all the developer tools while we are starting this up. So I know basically I'll have to learn a lot. I would I'm okay, please don't spoil too much. In case you're not sure what to tell, yeah, just ask. Play offline. Yep. All right. So. Okay, let's select the slate, all right? So I am going solo. I want to play solo account found. I don't need to select this, right? This just means this is the solo character, not the solo account. Am I wrong? Okay, so I'm going. That's fine. The music is really cool, by the way. Okay. Wait, there's no sound? Crap. I'm going fixing that. I'm not sure if I can pause it. Let me finish the cutscene and then we are adding sound. I know the reason, sorry. Sounds. Mixer.
They were joined by someone unexpected.
Do you have sound now?
A traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Okay. I missed half the cutscene. Does anyone want to hear the cutscene again? Then I will restart it. If there's like people who really want to hear it, I can restart it. Alright, use a new skill. Skill augmentation. Skill system introduction. View augment skills. Click on a skill. Click on an action bar to access the skill selection panel. You can specialize in up to 5 points by clicking on an unselected specialization. Specializations in a skill will allow you to gain skill points for that skill by earning experience. Okay. Alright, so I don't really have much to choose here except for Flurry right now. So it's my starting skill, right? Okay, and I have points already? No, I don't think I have points. But I can select that it's the Q button, right? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, they said there was experimental VASD. Am I gonna regret it? Gameplay. Okay, so what do we have here? This doesn't cost mana, weirdly enough. The bow melee attack that performs 3 rapid strikes. The last strike can be cancelled by moving. Do I have any reason to attack this way? It seems to be superior than the melee hit, right? Is this the highest graphics, by the way? Graphics, ultra, apply changes. It's not very sharp. Can we sharpen it up somehow? Okay, so I can move this way. This is... I don't have... Oh, I do have a dodge. Okay, cool. It's a very quick dodge roll.
No looking
It has
back
2
now.
charges.
Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Alright, there's some meteors. Ah, the meteors are the things. Oh, that is very not well. Okay. Keeper's Council. It is
Trevor.
addressed to you.
Our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. As keepers, he wishes to destroy
No.
us and steal Eterra's legacy. We can't let that happen.
I actually wanted to not skip it completely, but just as for the text. Burp. Armored Phoenix.
Not happening.
Okay, Berber uses some attacks. There's a health potion and a short bow. Do I have weapon equipment slots? No, I can't switch between them. I'm not sure if there's a good reason for me to clear all of these. I'm gonna go with that. New skill unlock. You can use skills, automatic add to your skill bar, so you have 3 slots. You can change your equipped skills by clicking on the action menu. Okay. How do I check my skills? Where are the buttons? Okay, so the skill is the shuriken.
Not happening.
I need to read through how they work. I'm not sure if I would prefer shurikens or the other skills right now. I need to look into the controls. Okay, C is character. Where are the controls actually? Where's like my gear and stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay, so Shift F is loot filter, the most important key obviously. Character, inventory I. Then we got the skills at DZ. P is passives. Initially, may only place points in your base tree. You will have the opportunity to choose a mastery tree. Okay. Once you choose the mastery tree, you will gain access to the left section. Alright, I see. So we can select between these, but we right now can only use this, right? We don't have any points yet, so we can't actually do anything. What else is there? There's Forge, which is the upgrade thing, I suppose. There's no forging potential. Yeah, I've heard about this system. So we found this sash, and this is a better sash, right? More traveler spots. What slots do we even have? The classical stuff, right? Helmet, body armor, short bow, well, weapon offhand, 2 slots, 2 rings, gloves, boots, and flask? Relic? Drinking bucket? A portable, I don't know, looks like a relic. Swapping skills. You can skills and action by left clicking them. What? Do they mean like swapping this? I'm not sure what they mean. Okay, so 43 DPS and this is 55 DPS. So this is more AoE and this is more milk bucket. Okay, relic slot, milk bucket. Burning forest. You know, I worked on my own Unity game. You can see this thing is built in Unity. I kind of like see the things they did and... Well, I hope they were fleeing from the burning forest. I am missing some sort of movement ability. I do hope there will be a dash. Or movement speed, or Quicksilver Flask. God. Are we fighting angels or these harpies? What are you guys? I don't know.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake. They were cornered. I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. What good are we if... Sorry. Are you also here for the peace talks? Good. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, I wonder... Come, let me watch you fight.
Okay. I like that the potions are auto pick up.
Smoke.
How do you even drink the potion? Is it one? Okay, one. One drinks the potions. What is this symbol? Oh. I can use that. Cool. It's a weird key for a dash. Okay, so it's a dash. What were the skills again? P were passives, Z were the skills. Alright, can I already assign some points? No. Okay, let's go with Z there, and suppose go with E there. I don't really care for this part. Item. I should probably read what my skills do. Dash a short distance. Okay, so 3 shurikens. There's not a lot of... Oh. Using a traversal skill, put all traversal skill on cooldown. Traversal skill cooldown don't recover while using traversal skill. Okay, so PoE like. Added damage applies at 125 effectiveness. Okay. Is there something I need to know about that? 80% effectiveness to each strike, and each strike has 40% reduced chance to apply elements of hit. Increase area effects, only effective melee version of Flurry. Interesting. What did I do? What did I click? I clicked something intuitively. Okay, wait. E is the shuriken button. It's a bit weird. Probably should be something else. Okay, it's weird. Okay, I can't do it with these buttons because I'm trying to dash, but at the same time I'm holding VSD, and at the moment I let go, I lose momentum. So I can't put it on something like F.
And for what?
I need to rebind this. Usually I would say it's space, maybe it's something like shift. Wait, I'm level 4 already? Didn't even notice. Okay, give me a second, give me a second. A little bit... Change keys. Use ability.
Not happening.
Don't really understand what it means. So, what is this? 1. Does it mean 1 point or 1 skill? Poison enemies reducing their armor. Okay, armor reduction is useful. What is this 1? Oh, does it mean 1 point? Or 1 specialization? Let's go with Flurry there for now. You allocate skills there. Oh, so it tells me to allocate. So if I click that. Oh, I understand. So if I put this, it means allocate 1 point here. Okay. Specialize into 1 skill. The Flurry deals more damage. Increase attack speed. I'm not Dex, sorry, but please, I don't want these types of advice. I really want to explore the game myself. I don't want to know what are the most efficient leveling skills are. Sorry. Okay, this is cool. So I can make a channel, and then I do appreciate technical things. Like, I really appreciate information about the resistances and effectiveness. What I don't want is information about what is best in the game. This kind of kills all of the discovery for me. Thanks for understanding. Oh god, they did a lot of damage. Okay, first of all, I found a lot of items. I'm a little bit overwhelmed by all the things I need to do right now. It's, what is this? Okay, how does this work? So if I put points there, it advances it, right? So it's like Titan Quest style. What? Oh, this is what it grants. Dodge rating and poison resistance. Dexterity and health. And attack speed and physical damage. I feel like those two are probably the most reliable way. Thanks. I think I'm gonna go pure glass cannon for now. Just grab the attack speed. See how it goes. I think I heard respecting is easy enough there. Oh, I'll definitely experiment around with that. Assuming specialization is easy enough, I'll definitely be trying out all the things I'll get. I just kind of wanna reach my own conclusions. For instance, also in PoE, basically when I play a new class, I avoid any kind of, in PoE2, I avoid any kind of spoilers. The flask doesn't have a cooldown. I'll occasionally throw a flask there for the armor break. Interesting. What I'm kind of wondering is, do I even have a mana cost? Oh, I do. So the flask costs mana.
I'll see you ahead.
This doesn't. So weird. Better gloves, intelligence, mana, lightning resistance, sword. That's okay.
The keepers have proven difficult to track, but my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on. I instructed they're not guarding the ruins.
Yeah, sorry, plot.
Between them, over and over.
I'm gonna learn the plot later on. I want to have more actions right now. Quest rewards, golden experience. I'm definitely taking both. Is this a city? This does not look friendly.
Offered protection.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up. The keepers have done well. A group tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted. Even then, it's these mysteries that interest the Now, speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Not happening.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, how expensive is respecking? Can anyone tell me how much money I need to kind of like consider for respecs? There's no gold ones. Okay, cool. This stuff right there. Oh, but I sell it. Shift, right click cell, okay. Is there any sort of salvaging that I should be doing instead? Or can I just sell items? I think most chance bases are highlighted, but please, if you have any suggestions, post them in the Discord.
Do this, and our alliance is secure.
I'm adjusting them occasionally. Respecting the skills doesn't cost anything, respecting passives does cost.
That's it.
Salvaging costs glyphs, so wait until Act 4. I have no idea what this is. That's fine. Okay, I have skipped a little bit on the story, so Fortress Gardens I go. I think I didn't miss too much. You can now use Portal to return to your last visited location. How do I Portal? E. Okay, cool.
Not happening.
Yeah, there's a reason why I stick to offline. I heard the Last Epoch servers are not exactly doing well. On top of that, Last Epoch kind of made the choice very simple to me by telling me that the self-found actually gets a lot of special benefits. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna play offline then. I suppose on the one hand it's kind of very cool of them. On the other hand, if they want to promote the online community, I am not very convinced. Shrine of the Elves drops gold. Alright. There's a chest. Oh. Stuff. I have no idea what this stuff is. I'm just gonna grab all the stuff. If you're gonna take a look at this later. The poison flask is pretty good. Yellow spear, movement speed. I like the movement speed part. Spell damage. Oh, movement speed on boots. Ah, implicit movement speed on boots. Very good. I heard so much good about the crafting in Last Epoch. Very excited to figure it out. Itemization I'll have to see. The thing is, PoE itemization isn't just based around having great crafting. It's not having great crafting. If you ask me, it's kind of obvious. PoE itemization is based around having great online multiplayer economy. And I'm not actually sure these goals are very well combinable, but since I have no idea about Last Epoch, I'm just gonna hold this as a theory. I'm so glad they implemented VSD. Oh, quiver. Bow attack speed, forging potential. Alright, what did we get? The puncture skill, right? Extended melee stab or piercing bow attack that has a 30% chance being one hit. So I wanna replace that, I think. How how to replace that? Oh, can I just drag it there? Is this how I replace it? Okay. So 5 skills, right? And I can specialize on one skill. And how does respec work? Wait, someone wrote a respec only passive to respec console. So I can respec anytime. Remove spend points, choosing initial tree, each respec. Do I lose anything by respecking? Do I lose like time spent, anything? Do I lose the levels? I kind of want to try this, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna go forward and specialize on this first, and then try out different versions. I kind of like the idea. Wait, I do need to first reduce the skill level by 1. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. Oh, yep, yes, it's functions nice. How does bleed work in this game? Does bleed stack? Is bleed a single hit thing? Gee, I think. Oh, bleed. Bleed damage over time. It can stack a limited number of times, but default each stack deals. Okay, that's good to know. It's a lot of damage. He said without having no idea of numbers or scale. So how... 1 second. Bleed. Bleed with the punch. Okay.
Not happening.
Leveling is pretty quick.
Not happening. Not happening.
It would be cool to have a better way to evaluate how much damage I'm dealing. But I think bleed was more effective here. I think every time I was hitting him with the bleed, yeah, I think the stacking was pretty good.
Not happening. Not happening.
Upper choice of regrowth, house region. Dodge rating, intelligence, silver ring. What did I find? I found something rare, but I can't find it anymore. Am I stupid? Was it the ring? Elements work a bit different PoE. Every element has its base value. 700 ignite things. With specialist skill, look at the extremities of the skill tree to see what you can specialize in. I'm gonna do it midterm, kinda, since I can respec them pretty quick. But yeah, you're right. I should at least check out kinda the special ones. The key points of the tree. No. What is this thing, by the way? Is it a checkpoint? There's a door, and there's a blue crystal. Okay, first of all, let me... Is this unique? There's some amulet. Oh, it's good because I don't have an amulet, so it's an upgrade anyway. Let's see what we got. Wait. Bleeding Heart. Unique. Less life health region. You're inflicted with the bleed when you cast a spell. Damage leech is life. Melee attack speed, throwing attack speed. It's not even range attack speed. But it has some leech. That sounds pretty terrible. Okay, I want to check out the door. One of the best items for dot builds late game? Why? You are inflicted with the bleed when you cast a spell. Why is it good for dot builds? Oh, life leech works on dots. Okay, cool. Okay, so 1 second. Okay, so for non-boss targets, I think this works better. Okay, so Flask is for clear right now. Puncture is kind of an all-rounder, but it kind of is better when there's something that lives for a while. Resistance shard, okay. Vitality shard. I need to read shrines. I'm just ignoring them right now. It's kind of a good idea. Raven the shrine. Rip blood. Okay, more life leech. What's going on? The sound. I think this is the rip sound. I think it's the shrine that's killing him. Rune of Discovery. I'm gonna take a look at all of the runes later on. Just gonna grab these stuff. I know the... Okay, more movement speed? Maybe. Please not less. Okay, the minimap is a bit annoying. Can I zoom in a tiny bit? I am so glad they implemented VSD. I honestly can't imagine playing this game without VSD. I think PoE2 kind of sparked the revolution there. I just can't imagine playing RPGs without VSD anymore. Cider Strike. I'm listening. The first attack also creates a fiery explosion. Why the first, not the third? That's weird. Okay, so Boundless Blows is what I can specialize in. It's now a channeled ability that costs mana. If you're using a bow every 6 arrow, it's replaced with multi-shot. What is multi-shot? Probably an ability I get later on. Chance to release a kinetic burst. Okay, cool. Shockwave. Using a melee weapon flurry now causes a shockwave. Okay. Chance to grant your adrenaline rush, grant you flurry of 5% more damage and attack speed. Very cool. Okay, some cool options there. Can we? So can I lock this now? Oh, what is this? Requires 2 points. Requires 3 points. Oh, I understand. I am learning. Okay, but side strike, right? I'm not really using the shurikens. Okay. Let's see. Lots of people to talk to. Oh, never mind. Those not people to talk to. So the first thing explodes. I'm not very impressed, to be honest. I think the flower is actually a little bit more efficient overall than the bleed thing right now. But I may be wrong.
Once I decipher between what would be the purpose of such a stronghold.
I mean, I'm skipping all of the locks anyway, so
I could tell they were here.
I think how PoE solves it is one of the best things. Like, you can listen to them while running.
The Osprey slave. Protect the sun.
Okay.
The drake. Tread carefully.
What Drake? His movement speed now. Okay, so for my very broad understanding of the plot so far, we are fighting some other deities' followers for reasons I have not really noticed by skipping through half the cut sequence. Bright Blade of Palaros. Okay. Arch, light quiver.
Reconvene outside.
I need a new bow.
That should hold them. First things first. We've reinforced the howling monster. So lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have. What do you mean? I'm protecting the here. It's a fortress. Meant to keep unruly treasure hunters, or at least it's supposed to. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it.
Okay.
If you don't know why Orion is after us.
This has small flat physical damage, which I think is good right now. Oh cool. Oh whoops, I can now use smoke bomb. Wait, it's a new skill. Okay, so by investing here I get skills. Alright, so up there are passives, down there are skills. Cool. Let's take a look. What is smoke bomb doing? Plants enemies and grants haze will remain inside. The smoke bomb grows in size last second. Okay, is haze giving me speed? What is haze? We're not using this, so haste. Okay. Too bad. No tooltip. Okay. Oof. I've been spoiled by PoE's quality of life, honestly. Oh, there's a shrine. I need to dash more. I'm kinda not using my dashes enough. Okay, nice shrine. Cool, unique gloves. Venom vial, whatever a venom vial is in terms of slots. Chance to poison hit, forging potential, health region. Give me the poison hit. Poison resistance, minion poison resistance, chance to summon a swarm of bees on melee hit. We're not really using melee hits, bit of psst, but sounds fun. We also found dexterity, strength, fire resistance. So, let's go with that. Movement speed and dex speed? I hope so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it feels faster, but maybe I'm wrong here. I do wanna quickly go to town and get rid of all of these things and maybe get a new bow. I'm just gonna sell all that. I hope it's okay. Short bow. I don't think any of this is particularly interesting. Movement speed drink. Yes, please. And this is dodge. Bow attack speed. That's nice. There's a better bow. What are these? I have no idea. A rune of shattering. Destroy an item creating a random number of epic shards containing its power. Okay. There's a ruby amulet as well. Well, in any case, the bow is better than my previous bow. And there's plus 18 damage, so let's drop that. Can I somehow... Can I do something with that, like to improve that? At this point, like, is there anything usable I can do with, like, the bow to... this early on in the game? Should I be crafting something like that? Wait, there was a craft key, right? What was the key again? Forge V. Okay, rule of discovery adds random T1 affix to all empty affix to slot. T1 is probably like the lowest tiers, right? But I'm gonna leave it there. Repeatedly throw acid flasks. Okay.
Not happening.
Oh, I can specialize again. Wait. Okay. Oh crap. I like the idea of minimum skill points. I wanted this there. This is because shift is down here. Okay, cool. So I finally can... What is that? 1 second. You can dual wield melee weapons by equipping a sword and dagger in your offhand. Take more damage for wielding. That's not what I want. I want to have a bow specializations. The chance you can haste for 1 second. Right? You take less damage for moving. Right? Every third melee will deals increased damage. With additional dodge ratings. Dodge rating and chance to receive a glancing blow when hit. Glancing blow. Okay, 35% less damage. Duelist. When you use a skill that costs 0 mana and hit an enemy, you will gain health and mana. It's actually good for me. You have a chance to poison on hit while you have a dagger or bow equipped. Maybe. Not a lot of bow stuff here. Every third non-channeling melee throwing also inflicts bleed. Let's put it there for now. More attack speed is a good thing. And I think I should be able to have a point here. No? No, okay. Kinda expected because I thought I could specialize in that. So I can now specialize in something else. I think I should specialize in shift because I use the skill anyway. I'm not sure about the rest, but I think this is kinda a good idea. Alright, what can we get here? Shift has a shorter cooldown and costs less mana. Costs mana, didn't even know that. I mean, less cooldown is good. It heals you, what is there? If you're using a melee weapon, not important. You are invulnerable while shifting, okay. You leave behind the shadow. What is a shadow? And then somehow this outplay functionality that PoE has, it's missing here. That would be great. Shift cleanses all negative elements. That sounds really useful. The next damaging non-channeled skill you use after shifting always critically strikes. That sounds also really good. After using shift, you use Shadow Cascade. Alright. When vulnerable while shifting. We to use a regular sharp skill prayer once. Okay. Good idea. Using shift grants you jade arrows. Using a bow attack consumes a jade arrow to have increased critical strike chance and have a chance to poison enemies. Consuming a jade arrow also costs your next bow attack's critical strike to deal more damage. Alright, so there's the bow portion if I care for that. Deadly ambush, you deal more damage. Brascular hesitation, you deal more damage with your next damaging non-channeled skill after shifting but travel shorter. No. Okay, so I think what we're gonna first do is just specialize in this direction to have less cooldown because this sounds correct. Or we can go here for the jade arrows. Jade arrows increase critical strike chance 30% and poison chance is 30% as well. That might actually be quite nice. I mean, I'm not sure if I want to specialize in poison. Shadow crate. Okay, I need to look up what Shadow does. Shadow and Shadow Cascade. Shadow. Wait. Is there any information about Shadow? Shadow Cascade, but it seems to be more focused on a different ascendancy because we are going this way, right? So how about we gonna just specialize in this direction for now? It's a bit upsetting. I would prefer this, but this doesn't sound wrong either.
Not happening.
I actually need to kill everything, so maybe we can try to speed up and play a bit more like PoE, because so far I've been like killing pretty much everything. That looks like a boss fight. No, it's a waypoint.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Hello?
Good. No.
Yes! No quest dialogue. Yes. Okay, so we're saving the guy. That's fine with me. Oh, loot. I am return to the camp and speak with Keeper Lona. Alright, I can do that. What is this?
Etera's bless. Prayers be with you.
Sorry, not currently interested. Oh, better armor. +1 to shift. That's good. It does it mean I get to spend more points? Oh, cool. How does it work if I remove it? Ah, you can't. Okay, cool.
And who are you?
So I need to unspec it somehow.
Everything okay? Where's Balthus?
Yeah, isn't it Poe2?
What? What happened? That must be Orion and Osprey's. What happened to the Ark? That must be what they were. We have to save Balthus. Their camp is. Are you sure? Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
RMB on Portal? What do you mean? I'm not quite sure. Okay, the errors. A bit spoilery, but I suppose it's called Last Epoch for a reason. Where to go now? Here. Okay, what do I do next? Every third melee throwing a bow attack deals increased damage. Alright. We'll look into that later. But I should invest into something right now. I shouldn't just not spend points, right? Not Twin Blade. Dexterity and health sounds like a good idea. Flyer shurikens. Probably nothing wrong with spending points into dexterity for now, at least.
Not happening.
The shrines are very broken. There's a lot of rares here. Revives after 2 seconds? Does it give loot again? I am much in favor of this mod. Oh, we found a lot of garbage. I'm going to be using this white bow for the rest of the game.
Not happening.
I like the poison flask. That's pretty solid. I need some sort of AoE bow attack. Not just line AoE. Decoy, destroy a decoy device that turns enemies surrounded for. Not gonna before exploding. I mean, it explodes. You can give it a try. Why not?
That was close.
Okay.
Not happening.
I can drop the stealth thing for defense and speed. I like that the skills you unlock while leveling there kind of utility abilities, so far at least.
Not happening.
The skill system is also pretty interesting. It's kind of a mix out of... It doesn't seem very flexible, like you don't have DPOE's crazy specialization, and at least I don't see like crazy cast on stuff, blah. It's rather focused, but within the focus you have a lot of choices and specialization, which is nice.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
I thought you would fly away. Wait, does he have a health bar? Yeah, he does. Oops. Okay, so far since my bow is pretty crappy, we're gonna stick to mostly using the element attack.
Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
What is an epoch? I bet it's a time travel device. Whoa. Oh, I'm out of potions. There's a potion.
Not happening.
Okay, though I shouldn't stay under fire. It's like the first lesson you learn as a gamer. Is this fire? No. Is this fire? No, so I stood in some other dot.
Not happening.
There are also no mana flasks, so mana management is actually something else.
Raya. No, get me out of here.
Oh, terror. thanks to you. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. The Epoch. The power to travel through. If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win. More than that, he'd be untouchable. Just one. Each shard is part of the whole. We keep them separated for protection. Two of them. The one I keep with me and the one from the third should be back at camp. Lena sent him? No. The alternative would be to leave one with Lena, drawing the Austrix's attention. Now, I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch, which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Dash looks sick. Yeah, I like the dash as well. I think PoE, kinda after playing PoE 2, a lot of the things seem pretty underwhelming. Like the boss fights is alright, well. I suppose. On the other hand, you know, I feel like I'm so starved for good movement abilities. PoE kinda lets you be completely starved for like just speed and movement.
Not happening.
Plus 12 bow damage and lightning damage. Nah. Well, what? Participants player base is having that problem, sadly. What problem? Oh, I'm playing offline.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
I might play. I might play offline over the next days because I'm traveling.
You're back.
So I'm gonna stick to offline for now. Playing Cellfound for the first time. At some point I'll join the online community, I think.
We must protect the Epoch.
It would be fun enough.
Find a way Soraya won't not fully. Itera left their seat. I have, well, we are keepers after all. Protectors. Do you think we've made a mistake going through the motions? Keeping the I feel as though drastic times are upon us. And now, you know about them too. Fate, I apologize. You might be, I only have 2 shards, but that's Lena. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Okay. Pretty.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here? That was close. Not happening.
How does specialization work? Do I get specialization points by killing monsters, or do you need to use that skill to get specialization points? For instance, right now I'm specialized in Flurry. Will I get points just passively by playing? Or do I need to use Flurry? Okay, just leveling in general. Okay, I was a little bit worried about that. Because I kind of was waiting with Flurry until it would get this 1 point. Familiar void despair of rage, okay. Familiar void despair. Oh, it's back! I like this guy. I love this mode. Nah.
And who are you?
How much damage does it do? Okay, it's actually bonks really hard. I can clear with just the decoys of those, like crash packs. Just leave the decoy behind and...
Not happening.
Physical damage, health and kill. Oh look, a lot of bow damage. Yeah, it's been a mistake.
Terra watch over you.
Okay.
Gods.
Okay, so respecking is pretty easy, I see. That's good. Hello.
Farewell.
What's this? Nemesis. Hello. Banishes them in their items. The next Nemesis encounter will be composed of different items. The slap. Okay. I really care for any of those. I don't think I want this. So it's kind of like something I fight for and get the items back afterwards. Oh. Oh. Guild damage the corrupt. Poe2 champion, what the hell? He looks a little bit too epic for my level 5 or something else.
Not happening.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to banish it, alright. I thought I would kind of preserve it over multiple fights.
Not happening. Not happening.
And power is not preserved it. Okay, I see. Why is he healing?
Not happening.
Use of damage recently. Okay.
Not happening.
He seems to be... Is this like a big boss? Is this like a rare event? Poe2 champion? I have no idea. Special enemy. Okay, cool.
Not happening.
I mean, the guy has more HP than all the enemies I fought together, so... And I still have a wide bow. Alright. Rob, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. I hope you are enjoying Last Epoch, or at least enjoying how I'm playing it. Good. Staff is a lot of stuff. Poe2 Champion's Keeper Helm. Lightning Blast. Vitality. Increased damage. Mage Helmet. Okay. Jade Ring. Dodge rating. Throw damage. Throwing... I don't think bow is throw damage. What is throw? Is like flask as throw damage? Sector. Thank you so much as well. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really fun to have you around. Okay, melee, crit chance, broken sword, heavy quiver. Ah, mine's better. I need a bow. Guys, I need a bow. I'm still using this. They give items you need to champions. I see. Oh, it's very Titan quest in that regard.
Not happening.
Oh, I have... Why? I was waiting for points all along. I didn't know I have some. Why didn't it show me that I have some? I was like, okay, when do I get this? Okay. Finally. Flower deals more damage for each second channeled. Oh, yes. Okay. And I want these jade arrows.
Not happening.
Oh. Okay, what does poison do? Also reduce poison resistance. Can stack a limited number of times, but only the first of your stacks on the target reduce poison resistance. By default, each stack deals 28 damage over 3-second duration and subtracts 5% of the target's poison resistance. Against bosses, the player only subtracts 2%. Alright. So I can now dash and this will stack poison? Alright. Okay, so I kinda need some AoE attack.
Not happening.
Hey Janine, it's nice to see you. I'm checking out Last Epoch. My first blind run so far, and I'm looking for a bow. I think I'm just being unlucky. Synth strike, poison chance, fire damage. What do we have here? Just poison chance. This is much more poison chance. Let's go at that. Okay, and then the moment I get a new bow, I'm gonna upgrade it. I don't want to use this one. Just the moment I get any white bow, I'm gonna upgrade that.
Not happening.
I should specialize in puncture because for the time being, this is my AoE attack.
Not happening.
You can upgrade blue and rare bows. So yes, but I don't have one. I have not found the blue or rare bow so far. I'm not complaining here. I found like all kind of my gear is blue, rare, even unique. Just not the bow, which is, you know, ironic. Could yeet it away.
Not
How do I recover mana? Oh, void balance.
not happening.
What's up with my mana? What happened to... Okay, what's up with negative mana?
Not happening.
Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Very confused. I need to read up how mana works. Mana. Mana is the main resource that is needed for most skills. As long as your mana is above 0, you're able to use a skill even if the mana cost is higher than your remaining mana. Mana values can be increased through items, okay? Each character will grant 0 of mana. When you're using a skill that costs more mana than the amount of mana you currently have, you will go negative mana. You can still regen mana and use other skills that don't have mana cost well negative mana. However, the skills that cost even 1 mana can be used. Oh, I see. Some skills have benefits of being at negative mana. Your character will have 8 mana regen by default, which can be increased through skills assets, but not leveling your character up. So there's a flat mana regen there. Interesting. Dexterity, shift, mana. I'm gonna go with this shift there. Druidic scroll, physical damage. That sounds better. Destroying mana cost. Thanks, Narcissus.
I can sense that you have a shard of the I see. We have relied. You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, we will need to use them. Elder Panion is an expert. I have received word that everyone here is either too old. Please, please. Take these idols with the gods have long left this world.
Okay.
Their memory will give
I got critical strike chance, lightning damage, minion lightning damage. Idols for grant when equipment dedicated idol container located there. You may unlock additional item slot container space by completing the main story and side quests. Okay. Oh, this is my slots. Oh, okay. Bleed on hit, void damage, minion damage, or critical strike chance. I'm gonna go with the bleed on hit. Especially since I have this super fast flurry attack, so it might not work the way you think it does.
Hey there. Wanna
Oh,
try
a
the
gambler. Very nice. Okay. Maybe let's first sell all of the crap we have. Is there like any... So, once again, question. I can just sell these things, right? I don't need to like think about salvaging or something else. This is something I would definitely appreciate to know.
You feeling lucky?
Okay, so we have 2,700 gold. Now I can sell, alright. And there's no bow. Okay, refresh. How expensive is that? A little bit of gold. Alright, a birch bow. Let's get one. Oh, nice. That is plus 18 bow damage, bow cold damage, increasing stun chance, crit chance. Well, it's already better than what I have, right? And now I can still craft on that, the way I understand it. So crafting was V, and I can put it there. And what is this? Glyph of Chaos modifies the outcome of craft. Okay, so this is kind of like a modifier to this outcome, right? Glyph of Hope modifies the craft. I don't think I want to use glyphs. How do I remove that? Clear, okay. Then there's a rune. And the Rune of Discovery adds a random T1 affixes to all empty affix slots on an item. Okay, so these... How rare are these? Should I be like worried to use something like that? There's also physical damage and there's this crafting potential, right? This is how the thing works. And then this is the Rune of Discovery. How do I clear that? Yeah, alright. No. Go away. Okay, so I can tell it to upgrade the physical damage because of these epic shards. So I need the epic shards to upgrade the specific things, right? Do I have potential on the item? It has 15 fortune potential. Okay, so I would use the common ones you can use freely. Alright, so these runes are common ones, right? These ones. Rune of Discovery is common. And the uncommon ones are these ones, right? Alright, so cannot add prefixes. For some reason cannot add prefixes, why not? I don't know why, maybe... Keep glyphs and runes for a better time? Okay, okay. So let's remove the runes, let's instead just upgrade the item itself. Why can't I just clear it? I don't know, by clicking this clears it. Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade it. And it got a little bit better, so it got a little bit more damage, alright. So it requires more forging potential to forge, requires 13, or is 13 shards. Costs 1 to 12 forging potential, requires level, alright. Okay, well, let's stick to that. Oh. The last archive.
Not happening.
Of course, now I drop the first bow.
happening.
Check out what other affixes. Yeah, I didn't have too much useful stuff. Did it? I suppose I can upgrade the crit chance as well. Requires level 13. Alright. I'm 12. Yeah, fine. 2 more unspent points. We can invest there, we can get deals increased damage. Alright. The function never consumes mana, so I can basically use function then switch to something else.
Glorious.
Mana lighting resistance, forging potential crit chance. Let's grab that. Thank you for the sub, handsome middle-aged man. I'm glad you're enjoying my PoE 1 work. Thank you so much. Wee. Oh. Ooh. Cold damage, medium damage, physical resistance, and we also found this thing. Stun avoidance, fire beam. I suppose I can just put it there. Pinion study.
Not happening.
Alright. Oh, so all 3 are bosses. Very cool.
Not happening.
I hope there's no mechanic that kind of tells me to not kill them one by one.
Not happening.
I wonder if I can make Flurry PS.
Not happening.
Wow. Okay, so far the weakest point of Last Epoch were the boss fight. What is this? But oh, bow. But I'm getting bows, I am happy.
Might have to drop something.
Damage over time, physical damage. More physical damage than I have. Don't mind if I do.
Might have to drop something.
What?
Panion's students were corrupted. Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. I fear the void is... You must please stop him.
Okay, kill Mr. Pinion. I see.
Yes? Follow your feet.
Craft knight with less than 3 stats. Good idea. First of all, let's see. Right, so it was V, then Control Shift. Then I would increase the physical damage there, right? That's 24. Great, we used 8. I can still slap something here, right? Chance to blind me hit, maybe lightning damage. I can't place it here, so probably because... Oh, available, alright. Don't really need any of that, so... So let's instead maybe try to upgrade damage over time. Need more levels.
Not happening.
What is there, by the way? It tells me both spots, here and there. Saving last refugee, reach a precipice, find the moss spawn. Is this important? Evacuation. Find Elder Moss Bear. These are side quests. Should I be doing side quests?
What? Go on.
And this is kind of the question. Do I get informed when I get quests that are important for like progression, like reward quests? I've been very much...
Not happening.
Because right now I'm rerunning that because I didn't pick... Okay, first of all I need to always pick this up. This is definitely on me. Now the bows drop all over the place. Bow damage chance to ignite and hit, critical strike chance. Thank you, side quests give you important stuff. Shit, I have to review that later.
Not happening.
Well, then we're doing side quests.
They won't forget that one. Not happening.
The meteors are carrying hard. Oh, meteor champion. There's always a champion here? I'm not sure. Might be coincidental, but whoa.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I need to find a solution to my mana issues. Okay, what the hell is going on here? salvaged bow. Oh. Okay.
Not happening.
Champions and mutant mobs added this patch. I see. Well, they certainly have the PoE new mob feeling of being like stronger than everything else. Okay, ring, runes, knife, a lot of stuff that we can check later. I think we are soon at the point where we should start taking a look at the build. Ancient cavern. Do I go there? Investigate the time rift. I need to go there as well. I can't go over here anyway, so you know. I'm very confused what's going on. Renary, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thanks. Thanks for the 5 months sub. If you open the map, you can look at the quest for 2 rewards. Oh, good to know. Quest. Alright. This is the main quest, no real rewards. You're missing in the Highlands, experience and gold. I don't really care for that. 1 passive point, we need to do that. 1 passive point and experience and gold. So can I like disable viewing that? Either way, those 2 are important, right? So what are we doing here? The ancient caverns, ancient pass, find a way to the other time rift. Okay, so it's not very important, but since I'm here, I want to finish it anyway. Plus, I'm engaged. It's my first time travel. Well, not technically, but still. With the Reaper Shrine.
Not happening. Not happening.
Let's quick shot anyway. Okay. I have the feeling they might have overtuned the shrines a tiny bit, but I think at this point everyone got used to it so much that... What's that?
Not happening.
Okay, so it proceeds going, so technically I should be able to go out here. Ruin, I have no idea what to do. There's like multiple errors here.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, so this pass was fire damage health region, fire resistance, bow attack speed, bow damage, lightning, okay. Mana region, melee and throwing. We do have this, which gives us leech, which is kind of nice. Ruined arrow, alright. This is the same spot in a different zone. What am I looking here? Trippy.
Not happening.
Okay, so it did go over this, but in a different zone. I see. What shrine was that? No idea. Upper district. Okay. What is this? What? Hello?
Where are you going? God.
Not happening.
Search for the signs of the... Okay, this is the upper district.
Not happening.
The upper district, passive point, alright. All we need to heal.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I definitely need to specialize in puncture or get a multi-hit skill. This is the way of playing. It's not efficient right now. What's with these void despairs? Do they even take damage? Yes, they do. Are they just so tanky? They feel kind of weird. Maybe it's because of their duration. There's a salvaged bow. That one already is just a better bow. Okay. Yeah, white one.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Okay, so this thing spawns them. At least we have single target, so it feels. There's something there.
Not happening.
No, I didn't pick anything. I haven't even looked up how the game works. All I know is like details about how cell phone works and offline mode, stuff like that. But I don't know what guides, skills, anything, mechanics work. So basically learning everything on the fly.
Might have to drop something.
I'm not sure where all the bosses come from, but I was complaining. Alright, so there's the code recovery, speed movement. I think this is better. Oh, it's good enough. Then we have the salvaged bow. More damage, poison damage, bleed on hit. Maybe this is better than mine. Have a bit of dot going on. Mana damage effect. Alright, so I probably should go sell.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Chance, poison damage, crit chance. I think this is better than what I have. Short tick damage. Big item. Fire penetration rebooting attacker. Bow damage attack speed. 5% attack speed. This grants a lot more damage and grants a lot more attack speed, but there's also poison effect. We're gonna go with speed there. Damage, increased shift, vitality, physical resistance, armor, 33 armor, 40 armor. There's more mana, but mana doesn't grant mana region, so that's not really interesting. Mana region, elemental damage. This might be interesting. I'm kind of enjoying the light bleach. What's our worst item? Like we could grab something like a rogue at the crit chance. That's nice. pretty expensive, so...
Maybe it'll help you along.
There's some crit chance on that, so that's nice. Okay, let's spend some points here. I think I'm gonna finish this node. Regain health and mana, I like that. Oh, we get a new skill, Ballista. And I think this is a good idea. I have the chance to poison enemies and hit where you have dagger bow equipped. This is also nice. But I like the idea to regain mana right now. This is kind of been an issue. What's our abilities? First of all, we can invest one more point here. We're using a bow every 6 arrows replaces the multi-shot. This also sounds fun. Additional physical element resistant by channeling flurry. Using a bow, you attack fast but less accurate. This also sounds really cool. What else is for flurry? Is there like a penetrations node? This would be great. But this sounds like something I should go forward to, like this direction. Multi-shot sounds good. And then we get this thing. More Jade Quivers, probably a great idea because we've been using it for a lot more DPS. I do like that. Half we are probably laughing at my terrible decision so far, but, well, you know, what works, works. Oh yeah, Ballista. Alright, so which one of this was kinda not carrying? I'm not sure if I like Decoy more or Smoke Bomb. I think Decoy is probably a little bit better because it keeps enemies off me. There's so many of them, I need a second because I would like to place some ballistas. What keeps spawning them? Is there like a break here? There's these steaming husk things. One goat. Okay, it's time for a ballista. Press 2 to give your minions an attack command. Ballista that fires bows at nearby enemies. 44 mana. How many of them can I have? Alright, let's just replace the... Wait, what about the other cost? Do these have a cost? 40 mana. Okay, never mind. 27 mana. Deals quite a bit of damage, but maybe this is even better. Let's try this. Okay, 2 ballistas. I see. Alright. Wow. These guys seem totally fine without me. The armory. Okay. So I need to help them defend.
That was close. Not happening.
Since the waves seem to get harder, I suppose I should help them defend. Oh god, we get so much mana back now, it's so good. No, what happened to the champions? What is that? It's just a normal crafting torch, isn't it?
Grace be with you. Etera's grace be with you. Take care
Or is
of
it like
yourself.
something special? Okay, I can slap this here. Ta-da. I think it's just a normal forge, I don't see a difference. I got normal and magic items, even magic ones? Okay. Alright. This is
Glorious.
okay, enough. Okay, so let us hide if the rarity is normal or magic. I know, I'm gonna slap this both to 10 for now. I don't know if this matters, but let's put this there.
Not happening.
Okay, so this hides it, right? Group for both. Yeah, you're right.
Not happening.
Let's add the room, and we don't want to change it. I want to recolor it like that. Let's give it like an orange appearance. And if the rarity is rare, I suppose, then actually just let's not recolor that. Let us change that console. Let's add a new rule. There'll be a show rule, and we have a rarity beat that is rare, and it is of the item type bow and quiver, and let's emphasize it just to make it a little bit clear for me. And also let's add another rule, and this will also show the items, and the rarity is magic, and the condition is an item type. Once again, same thing, bow and quiver. And let's show those two. Alright, so just show whatever, and then slap this as well there, then hide. And then I should still see like random bows and quivers this way. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to emphasize this. This is the point, that I want to see the bows and quivers in battle letters. Let's see if it works. So if I drop this, yeah, we can definitely find that easier now. This was the point. I understand the logic. It's pretty much the same as a PoE filter. I actually talked to one of the game designers for Last Epoch doing Exile, and they said they took so much inspiration for Last Epoch filter from Filter Blade.
Not happening.
I am already differentiating them by giving them large letters. Those are some tanky rares. Oh, what's this? It is golden. Is this a Diablo loot goblin?
Not happening.
It is a Diablo loot goblin.
Not happening.
Oh.
Not happening. Not happening.
List of swords. They run away, have about 40 seconds to kill them. Good to know.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, I'm honestly not sure if it's worth hunting down these magics. Umbro blades. Okay, cool. What do we do? The Umbro blades, combo, throw 4 blades. It feels like something that needs a weapon, right? A throwing ability. Okay. Oh, it's not a. Okay. Seems effective. I'm not sure if this is something I want to keep using, but... Why is this a high... Oh, yeah, okay, never mind, never mind. Oh, good. It's me being stupid. I'm the problem. I didn't know where to go with that.
Not happening.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Bye. I hope I'll be... Oh, river. Nice. The lower district. Okay, I'm correct here, I think. Hey, Kimchi. Head visit.
Stay back.
I can't see anything. Kimchi is blocking the screen. There's Kimchi. Let me try to arrange the cat in a cat comfortable way. How about you go here on the little pillow? All right.
Not happening.
Okay, cat is blocking the screen again. Enhancing the boss fight. Oh, he has an energy shield.
Not happening. Not happening. What a shame. Poor man. Not but to drop done is done.
Wait. Can I take a look at the loot somehow? Okay. What is the field of hiding? Oh, it is actually just blue items. Alright. Ballista needs Sons of Mana. Yeah, I mean for boss fights it's nice, like a supportive skill. But I agree, this is very expensive. I can't see running this with my mana now as a main skill, but I suppose it changes over time.
Not what I was expecting.
End of time, okay.
You seem a little disoriented.
What the fuck?
First time here, traveler.
First time here.
This is what is left of your timeline. And many others. Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers, most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous... He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential. Stay safe.
Who is kind enough? I don't get what do I have to do? Chest? The music is nice, by the way. He's up top. That's good to know.
You seem a little disordered. This is what is left of your... Don't... Stay safe.
Where do I go?
What brings you here?
Oh, here. Okay.
Not
Cool.
happening.
That's a fancy place.
You've woken up. That's good. I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. Your potential is infinite. In countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. I have been here for a long time. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, if you allow me, I warn you. Then close your
Okay,
eyes
simple enough.
and focus on the potential you wish to wield.
Okay, Falcon immediate
I
damage.
guide the shades
Summon Falcon that
for you.
fights with you. Falcon strike. Okay, but we are going for this. We've already decided before that we're gonna go for bow stuff. Using a bow grants 5% increase attack speed, can stack 5 times. All stacks fall off after you have not used a bow attack recently. Alright. And bow damage. And we get detonating arrow. Alright, I'm a marksmith now. Perfect, wonderful. Quickest ascendancy run of my life. Right, so we get a new skill, detonating arrow now. Finds an arrow that embeds itself into the target, then explodes after 0.6 seconds. Let's replace the ballista with that. And this thing gets more points, which is good. We want those two next, right? A multi-shot and... Okay, so...
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world...
Okay, so we ascended.
...is to have any hope.
Level 20, okay.
Not happening.
Gods be with you.
Why a terror? I see, even by you, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Okay, before we do this stuff, let's take care of the important side quest, I think. So missing Highland, this is not important. They have evacuation. Wait, oh, I can pin that. Cool. Ancient Pass. Something constraints. Okay, that's unpinned that. So, and we have those two, right? Find Mossberg. Evacuation. Find Elder Mossberg. Alright, so let us go there, I suppose. How did not find him? There's so much stuff already explored, no? Maybe down here? Oh, down there, alright. Alright, so I wanted to check how this functions. It's an underwhelming explosion. One more of these. But the area, I'm completely over leveled here.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Cool. So passive point for me. Wait, I can now spend points here, right? I should probably do it in the future. This grants bleeding so that might be actually a good idea. And critical strike chance if you're bow equipped. When directly using bow, it consumes additional amount to deal more damage. Alright, so we'll focus on the bow stuff next. I mean, on the new tree next. Anyway, we should get the other quest done before I proceed. I'm not sure if I wanted to be here again, but still. So, where's the next one? Evacuation, report successful evacuation to the captain. Okay, so we have to go there again. Thanks, Dex. Good luck. There's one more quest. Oh, crap. More side quests. No. Okay, passive point. Ancient stuff, missing in the Highland, lesser refugee. Oh, come on. Okay, but it's at least in the new zone, so we still need to catch up there. I've been really slacking on the quests, I see. There's Ledger, Last Archive. How do we get there? Crap, so I think we need to run there. I need to be a little bit more mindful with my side quests. Is there an area level somewhere? Oh, area level 12. Okay, so I'm pretty over leveling this zone, so we're not spending any time here. Just let's just get the stuff done.
That was close.
Okay.
Not happening.
What? Goodbye.
No. Unique gloves. Elemental damage leech as health. Elemental resistance. Well, resistance is nice, right? I like this. Everrise. Ah, neat. Okay, so once again, we have this thing going on. This is unimportant. This seems unimportant. Artem stash. And these two are really important, right? So next up, we go here. Oh. Ooh, thank you, monster. Alright, let's start with the marksman tree. Addition dexterity when you hit a boss or rare enemy and reduce its dodge rating for 8 seconds. That sounds good. And then you gain haste for 1 second after you use a weight. Oh, 5-point bonus. Wait, did this exist before? No 5-point bonus, no 5-point bonus. Okay, interesting. Is this everywhere here? No, just here. A little blow critical strikes. Okay, so this gives a lot of crit chance if you get 5 points here. This gives you haste for 1 second after you use a weight. Alright, and then we have increased attack speed when you use a bow attack, and at least 3% is not bad. A deeper, this is not bad, and this is giving us crit chance. This gives us just passive dexterity. I think I'm gonna go for Assassin's Quiver, just try to stack a little bit of crit chance. That usually is not a bad idea with ranged characters.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Why are these white mobs tankier than the rares? Resist physical damage, I suppose.
Not happening.
What? Minimum skill level 4. Do you get a new slot? Aw. Not yet. Okay, meh.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Azad, thank you so much. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Are you gonna play Last Epoch as well? Oh, and Zatan, I'm so sorry. Totally did miss your subscription. Thank you so much as well. If you're here, take my apologies.
Not happening.
Didn't see your name at all.
cultists had a philosophy.
Okay.
The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they.
Mm.
After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Okay. I'm not sure I'm much wiser because of this cutscene, but
Not happening. Not happening.
what is that? Shrouded Ridge. Okay, I do want to go quickly to the town, just in case there's more quests that I really should know. Doesn't seem so. Why should I talk to this guy?
Not happening.
No.
Greetings. Greetings. You're not well on regrets.
Okay.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Cryomancer's birch bow, alright. I'm very unimpressed. So by going that, I can do the upper district. What quest is that? For Artem Stash. Oh, district doesn't seem to be very important right now. Oh wait, what is that light? What is the light? What is a dungeon? Can someone give me a rundown what I need to expect from a dungeon? Do I care about them during the campaign? Is it something important? Or is it something just for fun? More endgame stuff, okay. So there's endgame stuff in the campaign?
Not happening.
Oh, can you skip past the campaign? Okay, very good. Ah, this is this stuff. Yeah, okay, I heard about it. Alright, then let's go back. But I can't access it without a key. Alright, so then let us ignore that.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Huh.
I have to use the middle mouse button. Oh, mouse. Okay.
Not happening.
Ice beetle. Friend. Forsaken trail. What is that?
Not happening.
Nemesis, once again. Oh, quiver. Combined the instruments must be defeated. The items are enhanced development of foreign encounters with a nemesis. Oh, boots. Okay. I don't get the items if I empower them, right? Sorry, if I empower it, I don't get it right now. I will get it in the future, but in upgraded form. Am I correct about that? Or if I fight it now, I'll... If I fight it now, I'll get the items in their current form, right? I mean, I like the boots and don't need them right now. Why not? Let's try to empower them.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. Oh, I've seen this icon before, so this is an element. Okay, I need to remember this icon.
Not happening.
I remember skipping this golden seal there because I thought it was some lore point.
They were not happening.
I need to, you know the Amazon multi arrow thing? I really need a multi-shot here. I know there's a multi-shot. I've read about it. Give me a multi-shot.
Not happening.
Some big, juicy screen wide shot. Is this a toilet? What is this? Is it a box? I'm very confused.
Not happening.
Let's check out what we found. There's some more mana there. Armor voice, you're fine. Cast speed, melee attack speed, minion damage, bow attack speed. I think this is better at this point. Oh, there's poison chance. They have another poison chance. Potion slot. His physical damage are still better. I need to compare this way. Okay, so physical resistance, dodge rating. Okay, let's use this one. That's fine.
Not happening.
Why is this the Sims character? What's up with the green thing on top? Revive.
Not happening.
Oh, he revives, okay.
Not happening.
Oh, there's something. Oh, Mirage Champion, alright. Cool. Maybe we can first remove this guy.
Not happening. Not happening.
Lots of stuff.
Not happening.
Oh, my first death. No. You've been slain by a foe slam from Void Prophet. Physical damage. Alright. This is way more information than I received about all of my deaths in my 12 years PoE playtime alive in one death. Physical damage slam from this monster. Why can't we have this in PoE?
Not happening.
Oh, multi-shot. Yes. Gimme. Where is that? 5 arrows with the... Okay. 20 at level 20 we can specialize again. Okay. I think I think the players don't even need this much, you know? It doesn't have to be like insane information. They had the following buffs and they did so much damage over the seconds. They can like start minimally. It's like an issue that's been there for years and it feels like the solution isn't very crazy as well. I suppose the trick is that their core infrastructure was never designed to provide or store any sort of persistent information. Well, so this is what happened. Right, let's read up how this works. 5 arrows in a cone, aiming further increases the cone. It doesn't pierce, of course. It costs mana, so... It doesn't shotgun either, I think.
Not happening.
That's nice. I mean, this is definitely something we're going to be using. This for AoE, this to kind of recover mana in multi-shot for single target. Not single target for AoE. I have to think this through a bit.
Might have to drop something.
I mean, I don't even care for that. What is that? They can do. Alright, we should sell again. Probably should also consider just hiding stuff I completely don't care about. Mr. Natchez Devourer, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you.
These items might be your best bet.
Speed forging potential. Yeah, I think this is better. Oh, come on. The keys are slightly different. Melee damage teacher cells. Yeah, never mind that. Rogue helmet +1 to decoy. Not using decoy, and our helmet grants us crit, so no. How much gold do we have? Oh,
Gold won't save you. The blade might.
I mean, we have 4,000 gold. We could gamble something, like grab a new bow.
Wanna go again?
Not happening.
Feeling lucky? Excellent choice.
Crit chance, fist damage, ignite and hit, stun chance, 19 bow damage, 19 bow damage. It could be even better than ours. There's a little bit of a chance to bleed here, but they have chance to ignite and the chance to crit is higher. Let's see if we can do this, right? So we can do this, and now can I completely replace it with something else? Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that. No, I can't replace it without like something. And I'm not gonna do these in the campaign. How do I remove that? Clear. Okay, I can't change anything here, so there's just physical damage. And okay. I can at most increase the stun chance, which is whatever, I suppose. Not much I can do with this item in general. Should I use that? It has, I think it has lower damage. Well, it has a lot more damage over time, so this is quite good. Yeah, let's go with that.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Not happening.
Hotkeys are a little bit annoying. You're very much welcome. Get enjoying my total work.
Not happening.
Greetings. Farewell.
Is this a town? Yeah, I think it's a town.
Go on.
Is there anything else I need to do here? I wonder what the forge is here. I think the only reason for the forge here is because people sometimes don't find the hotkey. Okay, let's quickly check the quests. So we have this is not important. Experience idle expansion, very important. Passive points important. Ruined. Well, don't need to highlight that. Why can't I change the pin? Oh, these are the main quests, right? Okay, so those two are the important ones. That's fine. Let's just go wherever, I suppose.
Not happening. Not happening.
Guys, I'm gonna take a very short break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you soon. Alright, we're back. Let's proceed.
Not happening.
So we are doing our main quest, slaughtering a lot of things and doing side quests that give us points. This is all the lore I know at this point. Void Shroud of Shadows. Okay. Glyph of Hope. I'll concern myself with this stuff later. Okay. So we only had one death so far, and it was from this type of mob. Void Program. Oh! Oh, lizard! I was like, this isn't an item. Okay. Bow attack speed, bow damage, lightning resistance, poison hit. I like this. Yeah, but this one has more damage. There's no poison and stuff, but it's just pure more damage. Maybe it's better.
Not happening.
So what is the end game of Last Epoch? Does it expect me to have capture assistances like in Diablo or PoE? Oh. That's our nemesis, right? Oh, I have no idea what threat is, but it was unique before, now it's threat. Empower! Oh, that's gonna have the shield and stuff. Okay, previous nemesis was a pushover, this guy is different. But I really hate this, shit. This arena. I hope I get to still fight the nemesis, because second death, same mob, I really need to watch out for this guy. Void and Fist is the most important campaign. Yeah, I see that. Pretty sure I got killed by void damage by these guys, these void priests, whatever they are. Yeah, the nemesis isn't a big deal, but these void priests are very dangerous. I was trapped there. Okay, so one more nemesis and then we'll get the empowered stuff. Unique items become the legendary red if they have affixes stamped on them. Okay. Good to know. So you can slam affixes on unique items. This is cool. Can you do what you can do in Diablo 3, where you could take a unique property out and then slam it on something else? Can you do something like that? Or is it find a unique item and then empower it? That's a creepy thing. Wasn't even a boss, but a weird symbol of hope, but okay. Okay, so you can only slam affixes on uniques, you can't put unique items on other items. Can I try to improve that, or is it no forging potential? I found this is level 4. You have increased bow and throwing attack damage. You have a chance to shred armor and hit. It's probably not bad. That's pretty nice. So stacks that are getting used. Okay. That's also not bad. A lot of very solid choices here. Seems more of a micro optimization thing and not, okay, I'm gonna take this and this is my build now. This is good and this as well. Maybe, To be honest, this sounds really cool. In warp elemental arrow. Increase movement speed with concentration. That is really cool. Less hit damage with concentration. Okay, it's kind of like a reverse tailwind. I think I'm gonna drop 1 point here into the, at least couple of points here into the missile mastery. Actually, I think it might be good. Because so far we have quite a few well, we don't really do a lot of elemental damage. Having some getting armor is probably good. What is that? Oh, finally. New ability. Well, we all know what goes there. Multi-shot. Right, what can we do there? A multi-shot deals more damage when used directly, but has less attack speed. Oh, okay. That's a big change. Is there like some... Okay, when directly use a multi-shot, every 6 attack is a double shot. Alright. Multi-shot has a chance to be shot when you use another bow attack with increased chance to stun. And it costs significantly more mana. That is very cool. I really like that. But then it kind of becomes terrible when used manually. Deals more damage but hits a smaller cone, can shoot maximum 3 arrows. This should have a chance to shred enemy armor, okay. Deals more damage, arrows travel faster. Inflict poison, that is very nice, I think. Multi-shot costs less mana, also nice. When you're out of mana, multi-shot is free to use, but it can't shoot more than a few arrows. Other bonuses still apply. Okay. Multi-shot has increased slow and bleed duration. I really like the Last Epoch specialization trees. It's really awesome. Costs more mana, more arrows, more mana. That sounds good. Provide a cone. Multi-shot arrows from the same attack can hit the same target. They have an increased chance to stun enemies, but multi-shot deals significantly less damage. Oof. You have a chance to gain haste for 2 seconds. Deals more damage having to move in the past second. Multi-shot criticals deal more damage. Multi-shots increase critical strike chance. To slow inflict bleed. Penetrates enemy physical resistance. Exile appears. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, multi-shot arrows can now pierce enemies up to a limit. This is definitely what I want to first.
Not happening. They won't forget that one.
I think we're gonna go with smoothie shot on this button. And we're gonna go with piercing shot on
Not happening.
it was a lizard with idols. Dodge rating, physical damage and minion damage. Ward on potion use. Mana, fire damage, minion damage. Bleed on hit, physical resistance. Bleed on hit. That's better than mine.
Not happening.
It's gonna be awesome.
Not happening. Not happening.
Bow damage, crit chance, chill on hit.
Not happening. Not happening.
Rock roach.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
In the city.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh. Come back. A lot of idols.
Easy.
Very, very dark here.
Not happening.
What is that? Oh, and Nemesis. Is it okay? We can't empower it anymore, but we got this thing, and this gives us This has been upgraded. This doesn't look upgraded at all. Well, challenge.
Not happening.
Yeah, I can see how chasing the lizard can be dangerous.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
We cool. So we got this, which is overall just a straight up upgrade. More movement speed. Oh, more movement speed, less damage while walking, dodge rating, more dodge rating, dexterity, vitality, all good stuff, right? I think certainly vitality is actually pretty good. Yeah, lots of life as well. Cool. Then we got this thing which grants us inherent mana regen, which I honestly appreciate. There's cold resistance and health, also probably overall better. And we have this idol. Increased damage per arrow with smooth shot. Okay, I really like that. But yeah. I need more idle space. This is not going to my inventory. But yeah, cool. I like the Nemesis system. It's actually a very cool idea. What is attunement? Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on innate magic inside you and your surroundings. I don't think this is something I use. I'll sort those out later. Maybe we should try to craft up something there. Okay. Ah, lizard! Gonna go to 5 points now. What am I fighting here? Destroy the soul prototypes. Okay, so I'm not destroying them for no reason. Cool. Yay, we did it! We were useful, and that's also something else. Go. There's a pass. Cultist camp. Return to the cultist camp. Okay.
Not happening.
Farewell.
Okay, find Shattered Valley. A lot of quests are there, so you're in a good pass there.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yes?
What's that tanky thing? Shattered Valley. Okay, this is the place I want to go to anyway. So that's fine. Lots of icons.
Not happening.
I'm gonna go here first or there.
Not happening.
New pair of unique boots. You already have unique boots. Void cleave, movement speed, void damage, melee void damage. Movement speed added as per melee void damage. Sounds cool, but I think I'm on the wrong class for that. Poison damage, chance to find potions, physical damage. I think this is still way better.
Not happening.
Not compared to PoE1, PoE2. I think it's way too early to talk about any sort of definitive sorts because kind of like the PoE is a game you play long term. It's very hard to compare that at this point, but some things that kind of stand out to me. Certain things, it's kind of like a lot of things are significantly better, a lot of things are significantly worse. So obviously you can easily see Last Epoch wasn't produced with the same budget as PoE. So monsters, abilities, boss fights are all worse, both PoE1 and PoE2. Specifically bosses so far were very badly, I found them pretty terribly designed. The attacks are pretty unimpactful in a sense, so this is something that without is just way less fun to use the majority of abilities here. But yeah, this is probably just a budget thing.
Not happening.
What else? Itemization, it's hard to tell at this point. I've interacted a little bit with the crafting system, and there's certainly things I like about it. So I'm gonna put it this way. I'm okay with PoE1's crafting system. I don't like PoE2's crafting system, so... in terms of like an online games economy, I'm not sure how well this would work for Last Epoch. In terms of self-found, I definitely like the capabilities it gives you, but I haven't interacted enough with that, so that is hard to tell. I really like the skill trees. These are, I think, are awesome designed. I really like them. I think it's a very cool design where you can flexibly change things around and play around with stuff. So I think this is one of the parts that I found really well done. So the individual ability skill systems are good. They come at the cost of... they of course come at the cost. So the cost for those existing is you have less flexibility. So you can't like mix classes and stuff like that. Mm.
Not happening.
What do I need to do here? Abandoned tunnel. Oh, it tells me I have to go there. Let's see. But yeah, I need to play into the end game to have an feeling for if I like the end crafting system or not. The question is, does it become interesting or does it become automatic? Like if you always have the same step, the same list of steps and choices of how you craft items, it's probably not a good thing. But if it's actually an intelligent, interesting system in the end game, then it's probably a very interesting thing. But it can't really tell this at this point. I like the flexibility it offers, so it's kind of nice.
Not happening.
Not sure how I feel about the passive system. As I said, so far I think for me the definite highlight of the game is the passive skill trees of the abilities themselves. I found them to be very good.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Looks like you can still access certain skills from other subclasses. How? I can tell that because this is the first time I'm playing Last Epoch, so I would say so. I mean, so far, kind of, games have a few to them, and so far Last Epoch. Oh, 1 second, I need to open the door. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I've been talking about Last Epoch. I have forgot what I've been talking about. So, do you guys can you guys remind me where were we? Oh, ring, unique ring. Oh, poison on spell hit. Poison spells. Still poison. It sounds like a really cool ring for another class. But considering I'm still wearing this. And we have also this, which is probably better than this stuff. How's skills doing? Two more points. Very good. I mean, there's nothing speaking against it, just 1 point. There was the thing with application of debuffs. I'm actually not sure if I want this here. Oh, that is very good, right? This is great. Holy shit.
Not happening.
What was that?
Not happening. Not happening. This close. Not happening.
Felt like something happened, but I'm not sure what. Oh, I level up here. Yes. This is amazing. So the nodes are definitely, the passive tree so far is kind of the best thing I've seen. It is a system that is, in my opinion, very close or on par to the PoE gem system. I think PoE gem system, PoE2 gem system wins overall because it allows kind of much more flexibility. But then again, I might be wrong there. Oh, Nemesis. The Nemesis encounters are purely awesome. Absolutely everything about them is great. I just started playing them, but I really like it. Okay, what do we get there? Cradle of the Erased. Get a stack of gold Aegis. Okay, I'm just curious. What the hell? Up to first. Okay, no idea. It doesn't really help me. Doesn't really help me, doesn't really help me. Critical strike chance. You know what? We're gonna challenge this thing and just slap its ass.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
You can put passive points into other skill trees, and on certain thresholds you unlock the skills, but you can only unlock the first 2 with skills. Ah, okay. Very interesting. That is super cool.
Yes.
I'm very sad that I can't really use this ring to its full effect. It's really cool. I'm gonna keep the uniques for now.
Follow your feet.
How do you mark me? Oh, cool. Quest.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell. May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Okay. And we got more passive slots. Sorry, idle slots. Let's use them. Chance to bleed no hit. Mana, stun avoidance, poison, void minion, warp retention, fire resistance. Damage of fire per multi-shot, crit chance, lightning damage. I think I'm gonna go with bleed. Now, you know, with the stash steps, I understand, I'm not really having a trouble with PoE's philosophy, because you keep them throughout all leagues, they kind of merge to standard, and this is a live service game, you kind of need something to spare the server cost. Like, I feel like PoE's itemization is overall okay, so it was very comboed when I've seen that supporter packs, like the top tier supporter packs for Last Epoch cost like $40-50. Just $40 or $50 compared to like PoE supporter packs. I mean, it's not a free game, so it kind of makes sense, but still. If the game will proceed to be good, I'll definitely get the top supporter pack. Just to support the guys. Okay. More shred power.
Not happening.
Wait, does it mean we got an additional point potentially? No. I mean, minimum point doesn't increase the current number of points, it's just how much you start with.
Not happening.
Passive points, very nice. Hmm. There's a lot of good things I would like to invest in. But yeah, you can also invest here. Interesting. I've seen quite a lot of loot lizards as well. I'm just in Act 3, 4, I have no idea where, I think it's 3. And I've seen like 4 or 5 of them.
Not happening.
Names have to go there. Return to the Jova to the council chamber. Okay. I think yeah. Let's go back. Let's see what we need to do.
Not happening.
May a terror smile upon you.
Okay. Find the Temple of Ethera. So Shattered Valley again, right? You have to go back to TP points to fast travel. You can fast travel. Oh, good to know. Cool, thank you. Alright, so it feels like we're pretty over leveled with level 24, so let's just rush through.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not. They won't forget. Not happening.
I gotta take down this guy again. He always seems to spawn the same area, these champions. I wonder why they decided to make them spawn every time in the same area. Maybe to make them farmable.
Not happening.
I suppose I'm just not used to such decisions after playing PoE. Wasn't very rewarding, so let's proceed.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, let's rush through. I'm way over leveled here.
Not happening.
So we're just stopping for like rares at this point.
Not happening. Not happening.
Wait. No! The wrong point! Shit. Can I remove a point from there? Without fully respecking it? Very good. Yeah, but then I reduce the skill level by 1 if above your minimum skill level. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't really need the point there, so that is okay. So I'm just losing the point. No, that's fine. This is golden chest at the map. Is it just a normal chest? Or like a chest with more loot? Okay. Yeah, it's glad to hear that getting the point back is faster.
Not happening.
I forgot the shrine. Sounds like it's boss time. Hello.
Not happening. Not happening. The Temple of Hetera. Not happening. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left. Not happening.
This place has seen such sorrow.
Okay, we did quit. Very good. Oh, perfect. I received the surprise pancakes. Why is it always boots? We have already 2 pair of boots that are unique. What? I'm still not complaining. I mean, unique is still nice.
Might have to drop some. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Lot of movement speed, cold damage to attacks and spells per point of dexterity. We are stat stacking now, boys. Morning Frost, physical and cold resistance. Boo! Okay, I thought, wow, that's cool, and then, that's not good. Well, on the other hand, I think this is still way better. The damage is certainly nice, but definitely keep it around. Okay, let's quickly go get some selling done.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
16 physical resistance. I think this is really good. Where do you come from? Okay, what is this? It's a thing, I suppose. A rune prison. Sealed and temporarily displaced for dangerous arcane experiments. Okay. Exiled mage.
Not happening.
Hello, exile. Literally a rogue exile. It's an essence rogue exile. What is that? It is already weirdly highlighted, so I think it is something. Alright. Experimental... Come on, stop. Stop spawning. Experimental male bracers of life. Dodge rating, endurance threshold if you have not been hit recently. Kinda like mine more. But apparently there's something special about them. I think the experimental part is special. I'm gonna assume it's special. Right, I'm gonna take a very short break, like 5, maybe like 8 minutes, and then we'll play a little bit more. I need to consume the pancakes. I'll also take a short bio break. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we are back. Let's see. I wanted to quickly check what I can slap onto my helmet before I proceed. Come on, let's get some dexterity there. And just gonna really quickly see what I can slap onto what item. Maybe even further improve dexterity. Hey, Nuclearium. Oh, good. Thanks. How are you? So, today is English Day, sorry.
Not happening.
Trying out Last Epoch, trying to learn the game a little bit.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Okay, we're completely over-leveling the area once again. Oh, Nemesis. I cannot not over-level the area. Birch bow is pretty outdated. Is this a special monster? It feels a little bit special, but I'm not actually sure.
Not happening.
Bow's Anarchy. Grand Shurikens. Theoretically, I could be using that, but we are not going for Shurikens. So we're gonna just challenge that and fight that.
Not happening.
Let me enjoy Last Epoch. I'm having a good time as well. There was also a unique scepter, I didn't even see that. Fire spell course, spreading flames. It's pretty nice. One day I'll find a unique bow. And maybe I'll be happy. But this is my first time playing Last Epoch, so you know, a lot of these things feel very new to me. Honestly, the game overall gives me a lot of Grim Dawn or Titan Quest vibes. So I can already tell that it is already better than Grim Dawn. Like, it is... without trying to insult Grim Dawn, I feel like this is way superior to Grim Dawn.
Not happening.
When it comes to Titan Quest, of course, as well, Titan Quest is ancient. It has it back and forth with like games like Diablo and Path of Exile.
Not happening. That was close.
What is that? Is it just a random flower? Okay.
Not happening.
Practical.
Not happening.
No, same shrine. Very good. Not happening. Oh, more experience and kill. That's a great combination. Why is it always the birch bow? It's pretty outdated at this point. On the other hand,
Not happening.
just enjoying the game is perfect. I agree. It is very nice in many ways. It doesn't try so far the way I see it. You know, the crafting system is obviously not great if you want like a very refined economy with a lot of super high value things. At least this is kind of my impression. And the mirror tier crafting items, maybe it's actually great for that, but I'm not sure. Oh, Storm Champion and the Nemesis mod. Okay. But, you know, it doesn't try to be that thing. At least this is what I kind of feel like. That maybe later on it does, but at least right now it doesn't feel this way. It just tries to be a fun game, and I think it actually is doing pretty well at that. So I could have dropped a little bit more. And Nemesis again. Rearwind's Fortress. Per Ra rune. What the hell is a Ra rune? Per Hero rune, per Gone rune. Who is using runes? Either way, this is once again not what we need.
Not happening. Not happening.
Wait, are those all lizards?
Not happening.
What the hell? It's a lot of lizards.
Not happening. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Physical skills, bleed and hit. Wait, that might actually be really good. 48% chance bleed and hit. Physical skills, the things we're using are mostly physical, right? This is physical. This is physical. Lovely. I think it was the shrine, not the... I think the shrine spawned the lizards.
Yes.
But I might be wrong there. Actually, it's a birch bone. No, never mind.
Follow your feet. Not happy. Yes.
Black arrows drop by quiver. Okay. So these are specialized ones, right? Many of these are specifically for me. I need to review them at some point and just sell most of these. Dark Quiver requires a bow. Summon 7 black arrows that rain from the sky over 4 seconds. Grant you 100% increased damage for your next bow attack when retrieved. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I suppose you may try this instead of this thing. Does it have a mana cost? Yes, but not much. Does it deal damage? It's just taking so much bleed now. Yeah, I think it's time to strengthen our filter. What is factions? We're just hiding all of the weapon types because I don't really care for them. But they also need to be of the rarity. Let's try that. No! Crap. What did I click? Did I click cancel? Okay, way better. So now we really only see items that are somewhat interesting for us.
Not happening.
I'm not sure. Am I hiding too much, guys? I'm just hiding because I have not seen any use case for the random rares of other types. What is your opinion? Except for selling, I suppose.
Not happening.
Like, is there any reason for me to gather some random rare, let's say, cleaver or so?
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
+1 skill. Okay.
Not happening.
Okay, so things I would like to maybe salvage or so. Okay, so I'm just traveling to another time to grab it. I see.
Not happening.
Where are they coming from? I mean, I've defeated everything there.
Not happening.
Also, I thought.
Easy. Not happening. Not happening.
I'm actually not sure if I'm going anywhere correctly here. Oh, champion. Taking a bleed on this guy.
Not happening.
Unfortunately, nothing useful dropped. Oh boy.
Easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Sanctum Bassi. There's a lot of Diablo 3 vibes.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, there's a Nemesis. We are not skipping out on the Nemesis.
That was close.
I mean, I have a better pair of gloves that I like more. It also has some Weaver Swill 11. Not sure if this is relevant. I think starting 14 is actually rare, the way I read it. I still have no idea if I actually care for that. But anyway, this is not something I care for. It's not the class I'm using, so challenge.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Beaver items can still become useful. They gain experience, level up. Never level up grants affix level up to an existing one. An affix or level up to existing one. Well, the problem is that my kind of maybe, you know, but I do have the Everest gloves that grant me a lot of elemental resistance, which is better than pretty much every single mod on the other item. Imperial bow. That is new. Bow fire damage, bow attack speed. Some leech dance, unfortunate potential. Not really care for the health on kill, but Bit multiplier. Bow critical strike chance. Okay. There. Void Puppet. I think this is more of a lore mod. Looks like a egg boss, I suppose. A shield again.
After eons alone, three again become one. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
Done with Gasper, I take. How did it? Huh. Don't dwell too. Stay safe.
Not happening.
These items might be your best bet.
Not happening.
I like this place. Cozy.
I believe we have had centuries. They were. We build seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Okay.
Not happening. Not happening. Yes? Stay safe. Not happening.
What happened? Okay.
What do you want? What do you want?
There's passive points for that. This shit sounds really good, this whole concentration deal. But before we proceed, oh, we already have this maxed. It's also pretty good. It's a lot of bleeding. There's a lot of good notes here. We'll definitely return to this tree later, but I want to unlock the high level arrows. I mean, maybe it's not a terrible thing.
Not happening. Not happening.
Bones, copper, blades. Oh no. The rune bears.
Not happening.
I'm vastly overleveling the area, but all things considered, the enemies. Oh, the enemies so far were definitely the enemies here definitely survived a little bit, so a bit worried. Okay, so this thing actually contains a unique bow. Puncture can be dodged. Puncture deals more damage. Fire, cold, lightning. Plus 40% war damage if you have 40 physical. Okay. And there's also something with fireball, which is not so important. Empower? Yeah, definitely empower. Enjoy your bleed stacks. Okay, very cool. Okay, this is honestly this Nemesis mechanic. Very, very cool. I really like that you can either skip it or you find something really cool and then here you can go for it instantly, but it kind of adds this whole, well, it'll be even cooler later. What is that? Reptile! A wand. Oh, the runes are good. I think. I have no idea. I'm not using them. I'm completely ignoring them so far.
Not happening.
Your minions, spells, and bow attacks. Oh, spells and bow attacks. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have a lot of use there. Okay, that's good to know. So far I could really feel the difficulty jumps between the acts. Like, every act has been significantly, enemies have become significantly harsher than before, which is good. What did I find? Lightless arbor key. Okay. Is that the thing you need in order to bypass the campaign?
Not happening.
1 second. I want to take a very short break. I'll be right back. 1 sec. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Dungeon side areas with their own bosses and loot mechanics. If you know what you're doing, you can use the dungeon to skip past the campaign too. So I think I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Or do you advise me to actually do it? Past where you have been already. Well, I mean, I've been there already, so... Some zombies.
Not happening.
Okay, so let's spend some points. It's not bad. 2 points for that. Might be a good investment right now. I think I'll go there. I want multi-shot to be auto-use when they use another skill. Even if it costs more mana, it sounds pretty awesome. And the chance to gain haste is in general just a good investment, I think. More attack speed as well. Another Shadow Cascade. You know what, let's find out. Circle attack that also used by your Shadow clones. Not even sure if it works. I don't think it works. I'm gonna skip it. You have the Jade arrows here. Probably should invest into them more. This pass has been really good. Not sure why I started going this way. Quite honestly, this had been a mistake, probably. Yeah, it'll take a while to relevel, but still. And then we have Flurry, which I've been also neglecting for a while. We've been going for this part so far. And I like it. Now we can do something else. We have some Leech. Kinetic Burst. Okay. What else do we have? It's not bad. I think this is in general the path for single target damage. Oh, no, mine is also quite good. And hitting at least one enemy. That's actually quite good because that could allow Flurry to self-sustain. This is currently an issue. I think I would rather just go for more damage instead. How long does it carry around? I think it's probably something like 4 seconds. Oh boy, yeah, you can feel that attack speed.
That was not happening.
That wasn't very rewarding. Yeah, now I'm fingers crossing for the Nemesis to spawn because I need 2 more Nemesis to get this crazy bow. Oh, crazy bow, to get the unique bow.
Easy.
Not happening.
Yes. Godspeed with
Not happening.
Ah. Okay.
Not happening.
Wow, I'm surprised that this guy was capable to pass mine so far.
They won't forget that one.
Yeah, there's some minor bugs, but
Yes. Yes. Godspeed with you.
Not happening.
need to find a better way to sustain mana. This is the optional path, right?
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, there's a nemesis.
Not happening.
Hmm.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Not happening. Can I disable the voice line just for not happening? Wait, is the nemesis gone? Okay, I'm gonna sue this coach, you know? There was a nemesis here, I wanted the nemesis, and now
Not happening.
time travel is a dangerous thing, it can change them in the place of nemesis. That's why we should avoid it.
Not happening. Not happening.
Also, I think the next points all go in dexterity, because I need to reach 40 dexterity for this one different, for this bow that I found, so dexterity we go.
Not happening.
Oh, there's the nemesis. It moved. Be serious. Low and hit. I kind of hope for more, but you know.
Not happening.
Okay, one more nemesis. Oh, what is that? Okay. Maybe we should really quickly do a visit in the camp. Maybe there's some new quests. Yep. Maybe we can get rid of some of this stuff as well.
Not happening. What do you want?
And a passive point. It might be a waste to spend it into the dexterity node, but...
Yes.
Oops.
Yes.
So what is gold actually used for? Is it as like, does it have like any special use outside of gambling and shopping? Should I be careful with gold? It's interesting how the game doesn't really remember your state. I went to the portal, came back, and there's new monsters here, and this is an offline mode. So weird. Oh, 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 lizard! Find an outcast. Okay, I think I'm actually don't need to be here. Okay. Cool, thank you for the rundown. So where do I go now? The Risen Lake, so we have to go to the Imperial Warren.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Not happening.
I need way more talisman slots.
Not happening.
So what are dungeons? What is the actual kind of... I don't really have an understanding of the end game.
Not happening.
Are dungeon like an end game activity? End game is the modernist. Okay. I have no idea who's using that. I suppose some sort of necromancer warlock thing. Trials and Purity, but instead of ascending there's a looting gimmick. Okay, cool. Defend yourself and pass the gate. Is this part? I'm very confused what we need to do.
Not happening. Not happening.
That's what I need to do there. And it shows me to do something here, but there's no button, nothing. No enemies.
Not happening.
Or the new wave spawning. Okay, something spawned. Okay, it got bugged because some enemy got... Well, not bugged, but some enemy was somewhere behind the wall or something, I don't know. So... This bear just still. Yeah, those are teleporting bears. I didn't notice the teleporting part. Okay, there's a time rift.
Not happening. Not happening.
Level 30.
Not happening.
35. Okay. Oh, that looks, I would say bossy, but apparently not. Time for another quick 20 minutes adventure. I like that you can hear the poison flasks. I'm so confused. Did they just add the animation before that? I don't know.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Wee. Physical and physical damage. Glad physical, potential physical, and poison and ignite with it. I believe we found a new bow. At least until we get to the that's very nice. Can you craft these? No, you can't craft these. Oh, I can still craft it. I should craft up the items I use a lot, like this one. I didn't want to sleep there. Maybe seriously mana regeneration? Unforge uniques? Huh? Why can't I forge uniques? I thought you can forge up uniques and add new mods there. Do I need to add something there? Oh, no forging potential. Oh. That's why. Does this have forging potential? With legendary potential. Okay, I see. It's a shame. So it's kind of like a rare, unique type, right? Or a subtype. Or a property of a unique. Yeah, I think property is the right word. And is the Weaver's Will an alternative to that? Or is that an addition so you can have both or one of the same? This leveling mechanic that you or someone else mentioned.
Not
What's here? Idol of Ruin. Hello, worm. Only specific unique items that give us skill. Oh, okay. Two idol slots. Very nice. I've been looking forward to more because we have a lot. That's how it unlocked. Not a huge fan of those, but maybe one of the larger ones is actually good. I'll take care of that later. For now, let's just put something in there. I do like the ability where you can cast any ability. Well,
Not happening.
I think it's well, I think it's generally speaking nice. It also solves certain issues. I probably don't have a very strong opinion about this one yet. But I think this is the best way to answer that. It's I see its upsides. Divine Era. I see the upsides, and I actually like it with the channeling abilities. It's very nice because it doesn't drop the channeling. I don't think I have a very strong opinion yet. I can see it being useful, but yeah, it's alright. Probably need to put more swords into that. I suppose it's nice if you have like one super expensive ability and you don't have like max mana to cast it, and it's less interruptive towards the game flow, but to me it feels also a little bit gimmicky and not like the major innovation I've seen here. Unless they play around it more and there's actually abilities there. Well, they said there are abilities, there's actually interesting effects around that.
Welcome, traveler. Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you. Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
To me, right now, kind of the thing I definitely like most, and by far, is the specialization system. Like, this is really, really cool. Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely, it's amazing.
Yes.
This is by far the best thing I've seen here so far. Everything else is either I've seen it in another game. The crafting system is also interesting, but I haven't explored it enough. So, you know. Crit multiplier, mana regen, physical resistance, shred armor on crit. Poison damage, crit chance. I think we can use that. I think the armor shredding is actually quite nice. Well, we have a lot of armor shredding already, and maybe the poison damage is actually better. I mean, we can craft it up. Hmm. How much physical? The physical resistance is probably good as well.
Be well.
Not
yes.
happening.
Well.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue because I put shift on my dash button. So if I try to shift thing here, very annoying. Of course I can use right shift or something, we'll see. Okay, I want to just get rid of everything that I definitely will not be using. I know I might use them on a different character, but pretty sure that's better than that. It's just like random stuff. I hope. I'm not sure if these come in different tiers or something like that. This is very nice.
Yes. Be well.
Talk to Veseltima. Okay, so just go west. Alright. Some time ago, there was a zombie loop build with exploding zombies. It was possible to have over 30k negative mana, but it was a bug. Do the negative zombies provide any, like, advantage? I mean, does negative mana provide some advantage?
Not happening.
Shouldn't I be able to pass there? Or is this the way to pass? Okay.
Not happening.
I'll look into the level ups later.
Not happening.
Okay, but what now?
Traveler. Terra smile.
Is this the passage? Okay, so I need to get to the fallen tower. Maybe it's there?
Not happening. Not. Not happening. Not happening.
Now, maybe I'm not playing Paladin in Draco, but keep in mind I'm playing Last Epoch for the first time, so I'm gonna do my best. Oh!
Not happening.
That was a lucky reroll. No, yeah. But I have actually no idea what I'm doing. I'm experiencing other RPGs, but Last Epoch I'm experiencing for the first time. Okay, we got this Empower twice. It received slow and hit. But still, I think it's vastly better than our bow. So, you know. Challenge.
Not happening.
Wee. Yep, that's me. Alright, I mean, look at that. Legendary Imperial Bow. 24 bow damage. Well, we can compare this way, right? We lose on some physical and potential bow damage, but get a lot of elemental damage. And if we somehow get to 40 dexterity, we'll also get even more of that. And puncture also gets strong. I think it's a nice upgrade. This is fun and it looks interesting. What's of that? Fireballs, base damage, lightning damage. Not very useful for us because I still like it very small. Can we still craft this up? Oh, it doesn't have legendary potential, right? So you can't do that. No, can't craft that. Yeah, can't reforge unique, no legendary potential. Well. Now the question, how do we get 14 more dexterity?
Not happening.
Thanks for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. But yeah, I had some indirect influence here because I've been talking to the devs and they told me that they took a lot of inspiration from Filter Blade's UI and options. But, you know, I'm just looking for a good game. I'm not actually looking for a new game to make filters.
Not happening. They won't forget. happening.
Fallen tower.
Not happening. That was close.
Was it?
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Yep. Last Epoch has a nice little in-game UI filter system. Oh, now we get another unique bow? Cool. No, I'm not complaining. Whoa, a lot of crit chance. One shift charge, ward, smoke bomb. There's no damage on this thing, right? Absolutely no damage, it's just a lot of crit chance. I suppose we can empower it anyway. Is it dead? It's confused. It feels like it didn't die, but
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
so thankless. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
That's good. I mean, I like that they don't overscale their damage.
Not happening.
It sounds a bit unrealistic to me because of how the RPG is built.
Not happening. Not happening. suppose.
Gate of the Venice.
Not happening. Not happening.
Someone's loot lizards.
Too easy. Not happening.
Awesome. I'm a big fan of this loot lizard shrine.
Not happening.
If they reduce the number of loot lizards spawned, I don't know what it was before. Maybe they reversed it somehow. What is that? It's a set item, right? Life region, void resistant, don't to taunt enemies when you stun enemy. What does taunt do? Last bear element. A lot of armor? Oh, never mind. I don't think it's... Well, the void resistance is nice. What? Oh, unique amulet. Seers of the Forest. Unique turquoise amulet. Someone's Priggan form. Is it like a unique? No, it's for a different class, I suppose. Rage gained per summoned vine. Okay. There's a bunch of idols. Good stuff overall. Let's spend some points here. I'll clearly be investing into this whole tree now. I mean, this is amazing, right? So much damage with this node. This. Okay, let's go with that. And now I actually have not thought through where we build next with this thing. I'm not sure if radiant arrows is a good choice. At least not now. I mean, crit chance is nothing wrong with that. Just max the crit chance, the damage for now.
Not happening.
I know there's a skill that you can channel with bows or trigger motion. I already have that. Yeah.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
There's another lizard.
Not happening.
There's Thomas the tank engine.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Oof. Yeah, time to disenchant a bit. Oh, sell stuff.
Yes.
Oh well. Why is this... Wait, this body armor is different, right? Look at this. Why is the armor suffix different? It's sealed. Oh, it's fractured. Okay. Honestly, it might be a good armor. I mean, I have a lot of dexterity here, which is advantageous. There's a lot of resistances here. But I do want the dexterity. We just recently... the dexterity could really help me. So, sealed FX... Lighting, nah. All of these, or a lot of these have sealed affixes. They're still quite far away from the dexterity requirement. Wait, is Storm of the Tank engine back? Yep. Going back in the portal respawns enemy, it's kinda interesting. What is this thing even? Hey, Doctor,
Not
welcome.
happening.
Oh, there's a lot of interesting things on the map here. There's Nemesis and whatever that is. Oh, I think it was the exile, right?
Not happening.
I must break free.
Okay.
Not happening.
Okay, we have this charged up bow now, which is still pretty bad. Oh, this thing, I would like to charge it up again. I mean, that might be really good, so... I'm not sure I can answer the doctor. I just started playing this game today, so... I think you might want to ask a more experienced streamer, sorry. Maybe someone in chat knows that we have a lot of experienced players here.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ooh, effects. Oh, there's the last Nemesis. This Nemesis thing is such a cool mechanic. Oh, cold damage. I wonder if it depends on the type of the sentinel. I mean, this is a rhyme steel and receive cold damage. I don't know. The damage itself is really low, but there's cold damage and shift damage. I don't think it's very good. Apologies. I want to take a 1-minute break. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm hydrated and ready to keep pushing. I think we can disable that as well. I don't really care for that. No, actually, no. Let's keep it up. Sir, you're a spider. What is this spider?
Hurry and break these chains.
Not happening.
Not happening.
Hurry and break these. You'll have to rescue easy. Can you swim? The best time to learn is now. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Hey, idle slots. Wait, that was an egg boss? I thought it was a random rare.
Stop safe. It seems we're a tad off course. Problem is, yes, I'll hang back and cover out. I'll only slow you
Oh
down.
boy.
Please, go on without me.
I mean, more slots. We get them later. I'm a bit confused about. I mean, I kind of wonder if, you know, I'm very impressed by Last Epoch in many ways, but I kind of wonder if they invested into the important things. I'm not sure how many players actually care about the story having this many chapters and this many different enemies and so forth. But maybe that's just me. I would probably like make 1/3 of the bosses they've done, like act bosses, but make them a little bit more memorable, because every single act boss was kind of very disappointing in their movesets and everything I've seen.
Not happening.
Oh, this thing is tanky. Okay, that's a cool enemy.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Whoa, nearly died there. Be a bit careful.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh. It's the one that we have, but probably better road. Yeah. We can upgrade it.
Not happening.
Okay, gets much harder. Good. I like it. It's a different philosophy from PoE.
Not happening.
Oh, good. Always happy to see this Nemesis symbol.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I suppose this is not the way. Oh, but there's a shrine.
Not happening.
Maybe it's a good one. And Ice Beetle. I'm still not sure what it does.
Not happening.
Splits freeze projectiles. It's kinda cute.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yay! New specialization. Which one do we insert? Not really very fascinated by Dark River. I think it might be time to use Puncture, because Puncture is something we use quite often to regenerate mana, but still haven't seen any upgrades from us. Is there any wave here to restore mana more efficiently? So we wanted to have a supporting row or to have mana cost, okay. Converts poison chance, bleed chance. No. That's not bad. I like this. This is actually very, very cool. I like the sounds right now. Puncture deals more damage but has less speed. Yeah. Okay, 1 point here. And the rest goes in here. And then we're gonna go here to get more mana on hit. Frenzy. Okay, that's very good.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Yeah, it's very nice because now we can use puncture to really quickly charge up the move. A green pair of gloves and shrine. Cool.
Not happening. Not happening.
Now, the oracles, the way the oracle told. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Okay. End of time.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Recurve bow. This is the new base. Rogues. Dodge it. Now wait for the new unique one.
Not happening.
Binding shift is a big problem
Gold
here.
won't save you, but a blade might.
Spell code damage. Nope.
Not happening.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me the emerald. They were the same.
Not happening.
Oh, the map bookmarks here. Yes, those are all parts of the main quest.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, Nemesis. Okay. I mean, some health region. Better than mine.
Not happening.
Let's get the waypoint first.
Not happening.
Sapphire Quarter.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Multi shop is awesome. Yep, I like it as well. Very cool skill.
Not
Okay,
happening.
maybe I should have interacted with that. She said multiple map points. I have no idea.
This. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hmm. Okay. Is armor shred the same as physical rare shred? I mean, 1 point or something is definitely good. It's a fairly nice speed boost. It's also very nice. Has a chance to cause rain of arrows to descend when you target. Arrows. Okay, very, very cool. There's some life leech as well. 1 point here for sure, right? And I think I want 5 points in here. Yeah, I agree.
Not happening.
Marcus lands. Thank you, I'm glad you're enjoying Cobalt.
Not happening.
Oh, Nemesis. Such a welcome sight. Dark River inhales stand, physical resistance and physical damage. It's quite nice. Death Rattle, not very useful for us. I mean, would I replace the current helmet with that? There's dexterity, poison life. It doesn't feel like it's very important. Max mana, max life, increased potential. Not really. Yeah, I don't think I want to empower that. Let's just challenge it to hope for something better. The tank engine is back. Okay, this one destruction spree and knocks things down. Shepherds for life. Thank you so much for these up.
Not happening.
No. Okay.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
I don't know, I find these engines so hilarious for some reason. Oh, let's up. Thanks again, much appreciated.
Not happening.
What is that?
Not happening.
She told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagata.
Not happening. Not happening.
Good night, Phil. Oh, we're now in the town. Very nice.
Ah, yes.
Not happening.
Greetings.
Nah, snake. Okay, let's quickly return. Sell everything. You equip all of the idols.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
All right. What's the new side quest that you got? Return to Shining Cove. Yeah, we should probably do that. Apparently there's one idle point and one passive point. Is it is he?
She should be more than happy to help.
Oh.
Not happening.
Okay. It looks too fancy for an archer. Directly cast 3 rune invocations, always cast Prism Nova. Sounds very cool, I have no idea what this is. But it's not particularly useful for me, so challenge.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Okay, some voidy things here. Not ominous at all.
Not happening. Not happening.
Am I supposed to go here for the quest? Apparently not. No, I don't think I need to be here. It's the dungeon. And there's no way back. Wait. I messed up. Cool. Oh, it's this thing. Whoops. Okay, fine. Do it again. Nice. 2 more points. Oh, Hatsuka. This is the new one, right? I heard they added the Hatsuka thing in the trailer. Gonna be a bit weird because if I want to go that, I need to probably skip on my. Well, I can take it instead of Dark Quiver. Dark Quiver right now is kind of a pure disappointment. Probably because it's not specialized. But it won't actually do much of a difference if I don't specialize on that, I think. Actually quite nice. It's a very solid buff.
Not happening.
And now we have more slots. We could even try to equip this, but then I have to drop this one, right? I can't equip one of those large ones and this at the same time. So that doesn't work. Let's go back.
Not happening.
So will we use Heartseek Arrow for now? I think not. Maybe we can try out against instead of Black Quiver. This is definitely possible. It performs admirably, I mean. Probably beats Flurry as well. Yeah, let's actually risk it. I think I'm gonna go with Heartseek instead of Flurry. It will make us weaker for a while, but I think it's a better single target skill. Okay, let's take a look what there is. This is completely new, right? Heartseek can now twist around in a semicircle to a curve, and its hit chance have a twist. What does it mean? I'm not sure what the difference is between those two. Twists and returns. Additional chance to recurve. Okay, that's good, right? Chance to apply frailty and shred enemy armor, but no longer seeks a new target when its first target dies. I am okay with that. What does this do? Frailty. Okay. But we have armor shred already, so it's not that useful. When Heartseeker's target dies, you should puncture the nearby enemy for each recurve it would have triggered after the target died. Ah, that's interesting. Heartseeker an additional chance to recurve. Heartseeker now has a minimum chance to recurve. Okay, I think is super valuable, right? It now has a cooldown. Okay. Interesting. And you can restore it with black arrows. Okay. Increase attack speed and cost less mana. There's bleeding and poison. With ailment damage? Crimson Shroud. Okay. Could be useful if you decide to go dot. One point here is probably good, right? Can't be dodged. Fire damage instead of fizz, alright. Burning, what's a burning dagger? %40 chance to recover from 10 decks. That sounds really good. But I'm not sure how I would acquire that, I mean. Okay, there's a cold version as well. Dusk Shroud. Okay. And there's the crit parts. Okay, there's not a lot of crit support here. Can ailment damage crit? Or is ailment damage always hit only? I would bet it's hit only and crit is just for, so it's kind of like an odd choice.
Not happening.
Okay, let's see how it performs. I mean, we now have a different single target. Gonna take some getting used to it, I think. Oh, that's the wrong button. Interesting. They cannot crit. Alright, so it's basically two different passes. Right now I'm having a little bit of both, which is not great. So long term I probably have to decide between crit or and ailments. I mean, probably a mix of them is also working if I get some synergetic abilities, but...
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm also surprised how cheap Heartseeker is. I mean, our previous ability was very mana consuming. Heartseeker barely costs mana.
Not happening.
Titan's Canyon. Epic name. Oh, by the way, I kind of messed up the... Damn. I think it goes here. I think I'm gonna put black arrows there. Not sure if they're actually a worthwhile investment, but...
Not happening. Not happening.
What did we pick up? Singularity, small idol. Ah, there's unique idols, very cool. %80 more hit damage if only one singularity equipped. You cannot do critical strikes. Ooh.
Not happening.
I suppose for some non-quick characters it's quite nice. Oh, red shard. Worten Ermen cleansing on potion use shard.
Not happening.
Boar poison chance. Nice. Increase damage taken from you by enemies. Okay. Also pretty good. A lot of light damage. One point here is definitely important. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where to invest next. Might actually be quite nice. I mean, considering how often it hits, making Heartseeker apply a lot of bleed sounds like a very good idea to me.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hang on there. It's Titan now. Okay. 3 points in Arrow Mastery, Shadow Weaver's Grasp is also good. Okay. We have this ring already. Okay, I really like it. It's very powerful. Also costs barely any mana, it's pretty broken to me. So of course I don't know the standards of what counts as broken here, but... Yep. And we are still re-leveling it.
Not happening.
Spy Master Zarek. Look at the stacks. He had over 100 bleeding stacks. It is absurd. I think it was an egg boss and we just destroyed this guy like nothing. Not sure if it was an egg boss, maybe it was just a random guy.
Not happening.
This is the arcane sail in quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. And that should do it. This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now. Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
Don't be alarmed. The Emperor wants you dead. You're trying to reach over there. Go. I want to say I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Not happening.
Wait, were there any other side quests? I don't think so. Just a weird shrine.
Not happening. Huh. I won't forget.
Not something we are directly interested in, so challenge.
Not happening.
Yeah, where does this lead?
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
A relic. What's that? Code resistance, freeze rate multiplier, blind code spells. Unfortunate. Damage is multi-shot, armor avoidance. Let's just challenge it. The card seeker is really broken. Especially with probably other builds work as well, but especially right now with bleeds it's absurd. Wait, am I wrong here? I think I'm wrong, right? Bit confused.
Right. I think I'm willing to take her on her word. I'll use my... There should be some aqueducts up ahead. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought.
Not happening.
I'd be making friends with Seri.
Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Alright guys, I need a break. I'll be right back. Right back. Alright guys, I'm back at this shrine.
Not happening.
Oh, another nemesis. Cinder Strike, Cinder Strike, Cinder Strike, Falconry, melee attack speed, melee fire damage for you and your minions. I don't think I wanna. It's going quite well, Blood. Making progress on different systems, recently implemented controller support, slowly doing things like saving loading, critical things, particle interaction, stuff like that. No, it's not close to the testing phase. It'll take a while to get there, we'll see how it goes. I do want to get some... When do I think it will be? I'm constantly moving the deadline, I gotta be honest with me there. Even despite spending quite a sizable chunk of my free time on that. I think it'll be this year. Yeah, I think it'll be this year. Probably kinda in 3 to 6 months is kind of where I went up, but it will never be this year. It will never be actually kind of a full game test. At this point, I just want to get kind of opinion of different people, how they like different playstyles and mechanics and approaches. But this is, I'm not trying to kind of deadline myself there, you know. Considering that the system is rather unique, whatever. Considering that the whole thing is rather unique in terms of different systems, and at the same time, it is kind of a hobby project for me. I would rather take my time and get something out that is actually I'm convinced with than trying to force a certain deadline.
Not happening.
Exactly. That's why I want to get at least the little bit of content that will be in the first demo needs to be good. It can be rough, like it can be unpolished, that is all fine. What it can't be is the base principle, and it can't be bad. What is that? Decayed Skull, Void Necrotic Damage, more armor mitigation. Also a relic, Vitality, Current. It's a shame nothing there is really interesting for my class. Yeah, definitely.
Might have to drop
Now,
something.
it can look rough or unfinished, but like core things need to be right, of course. What's actually that? Cast speed with physical spells, critical strikes, physical spells. It's all physical spell damage. Oh, it's a shame it's physical spell damage. It would be really amazing to be just physical damage, but nope. I think I'm gonna keep it anyway. I do like having my little unique collection here.
These items might be your best bet.
Lightning damage attack speed.
Not happening.
Just like for one. And here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Not happening.
We might have no choice but to chat.
Not happening.
Friction as in game difficulty, or how do you define friction?
Not happening. Not happening.
Now, you certainly need a certain amount of friction,
Not happening.
but at the same time, it's not the only element you can work with. In terms of balancing, I'm somewhat looking up to the way Balatro did it. What I mean by that is having basically demanding the player to somewhat break the game in order to beat like super high level challenges. But something I would likely avoid is stunts altogether. I could definitely see using a lot of slows. But I still think, considering that the genre I'm chasing is quite different, I think the amount of friction needs to be there, but I don't think I'm gonna try to slow down the action gameplay the same way PoE 2 does it. We'll see. I think this is more of a balancing concern than a rather general game design concern, so this thing should be probably adjusted once everything else is in place.
I am Yulia, because, in regard from there, the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
I'm glad. Seriously, before you my ring. The one you brought back from the girl. And when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could take a peek at What
Not
is
happening.
next?
Okay, Glass Haven. So we definitely want to do both.
Not happening.
Completely removing player's ability to control your character isn't fun and to be done carefully. I agree. I think PoE is a little bit too hard there. Like some things, I mean, I don't know. Most of the time when they heavy stun you, it's because you have done some really crucial mistake, like falling down the roar. But might be a little bit too full with like light stuns.
Not happening.
Kind of depends on the style of combat you want to go for.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay.
Not happening.
I agree that the push miss is annoying.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, relic. I think we have this already. Let's start with the shrine, I suppose. It's just a gold shrine. Welcome, but nothing special. Oh, we've seen that one. We've seen both of these. The uniques are starting to repeat.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Travel to the Citadel sewers. Where do we invest our points next? Definitely a point there.
Glorious.
Cool, Dakle. Thank you so much for the stuff. It's also very nice to see you. How are you doing? I think right now, honestly, at least as of now, I think I'm better off going for dots than for crits. So maybe we should respec for that a little bit later. I can still invest into crits. Oh, we got Rain of Arrows. How does this work? It's the final ability we unlock, right? Hail of Arrows launches, there's a cooldown. Let's put it there. Okay, so it's a continuous rain. It's also pretty costly, so it's... You're excited? You love Last Epoch? Awesome. Well, I'm playing it for the first time and I'm having fun. I think I'm kind of halfway through the campaign. It's not as good as PoE2. Yeah, overall I agree. But it kind of has its own flavor. It's a very different game. It's much less serious. It doesn't have certain strengths like boss fights or a great economy. But it's fun. I don't think you necessarily need those games to directly compete with them. Yeah, certainly. The audiences well, there's an overlap. It's not exactly the same, but there's an overlap.
Not happening.
I'll be right back. I need a 3 minutes break. I'm back. If you're talking the just PoE stream community, yeah, the Venn diagram is more of a circle. It's more of a circle. Yeah, yeah.
Not happening.
Yeah, of course. I think the question is kind of. I don't see many people who play PoE actively leaving for Last Epoch permanently.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
There are nemesis in every zone. It feels like it. Not that I complain. I mean, it's a rune of ascendance. Unique or set item into the same item. Huh. Cool.
Not happening.
We already have this pair of boots, and they're already empowered. Not very useful, I think.
Not happening. Huh. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I hope I'm correct here.
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
Oh crap, I need to return down.
Not happening.
You should have seen this coming. You know how the Emperor operates. He would not simply... Yes. And now your friend will watch, frozen in magic, while the Emperor...
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this.
No.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
You pathetic human mistake. You think you can kill me? You think you can?
Enough! Can't use the lance! The lance of Herot. Where is it? Quickly! You need to get out of here!
Okay. That was the whole chapter? Before we proceed further, okay, first of all, let us sell stuff. Then let's finish this one side quest. This is Viva's Will. But we already have the same thing with Viva's Will. This is a scary amulet. No, I think we can actually compensate for that. Oh. Interesting. This is the other zone, right? Damn.
Not happening. Not happening.
Also, the boss of Act 6 are the bosses of Act 5 and 4. Cute.
That was close. Not happening.
You killed him? Her? If we pull this off, maybe I can give her some good news for once,
Oh.
eh?
Might be powerful. Barrage of pain to your marksman passive. What? Bow mastery. You can stack and refresh all existing stacks of bow mastery using a bow attack and hitting at least one enemy. Increase crit chance. Doesn't hurt to have at least one of them.
Where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I guess we can. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. It looked like there's something here, but no. So is there a pass there?
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm a bit confused, but I'll come back to you. How do I travel down? What is this? Or do I have to go back? That ain't it, right?
Not happening.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. It is weird.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
The burning forest, so we are back.
Not happening.
Having fun? Oh yeah, overall it's quite good. It's a very different game from PoE, but it's also quite enjoyable. Oh, a quiver. Glancing blow. When you receive a glancing blow, it's a defensive quiver. It's arrow guard. Bit of a shame. I would kind of prefer the more of a damage-oriented approach. Do I want a defensive quiver? I may try to use a rune of ascendancy on it to get a different quiver, I suppose. So it's probably best used on like set items. You're not gonna empower that. I don't think I want to use that.
Not happening.
Was it the first zone? I think it was. What is this? Okay. Oh, so we are kind of here before this happened. Okay, so before the events of the starting.
A war between the gods? This is big.
And who are you? Did he now? Fine. Yes, I am Yulia, chieftain of the Hyoborian tribe. One and the same. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Okay, so this is her in the past.
We don't have much. The lance is... It lies perhaps. It is not my then. You will speak. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
It's weird. Why did I not have the lance before? Why did she think I have the lance? I think most of the other items we can just safely sell. Fluctuate increase health. Not very impressive. We have a unique if you want to use them. No, no. I want to check something out. Can we upgrade the dexterity now? Because I would need to get to a higher level. Critical success. Okay, so we have 8 dexterity there. Can I get dexterity onto here? I think I have enough of them. Okay, 7 decks, and now we're at over 40 decks. Wonderful. Why do I care so much about 40 decks? Because this bow gives us plus 40 fist damage if we have 40 dexterity or more. And the thing is, the bow itself is like 24 decks, so 24 base damage, so it's quite good. Okay, so there's a lot of areas we can visit. I'm just gonna start anyway. Can explain how forge potential works if you like. I don't want to be backseat if heavy. So I'm gonna try to tell what I understand, and if I'm saying it incorrectly, please tell me. So the way I understand is that basically every item, well not every, but most items rose with the forge potential. This is kind of like a resource that allows, defines how much this item can be still modified or crafted with, right? I have to do in this area. It defines how much to be modified and crafted with.
Not happening.
If I use it on if I use mods on it, it consumes the forge potential. And then there's also scrolls that I can add that pretty much modify the chance on the way the whole thing behaves. Like I can the scroll of hope, it has a chance that the potential is not used. Or that wasn't that not used? Or was it the thing with the crit? This is kind of my basic understanding of it. I haven't actually investigated it further because I've been mostly ignoring the runes and stuff like that, but if you feel like there's something I should know, please tell me. That's not too backseaty for me. What I don't want to know is kind of things I don't want to know is like what is the best skill or what is the best way to use that. I want to discover these things myself. But when it comes to mechanics, I'm gladly taking tips and ideas.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening. Huh. I didn't forget.
Haven't spent my points on it for a while. Let's maybe do that. So gonna go for Venom tipped arrows here. This is the multi-shot, right? We got this one now. I don't think this will ever be effective, but you can go for that. Once again, I'm not sure if this is a major boost here. It is a possibility. I would ideally like to have things that help other abilities here. Like armor shot is a possibility. There's no real reason not to take that. Just 1 point is probably a good deal. And there's also mana restoration, which is very beneficial to the way I use it. And then we can take a look at the bouncy arrow. And right now we kinda... Crimson Shroud. Can bleed heads go over 100%? Will it apply multiple bleeds? I will. Suppose I have to figure this out later. Yeah, I think it can. This is one of those exiles. I'm not gonna continue. Melee damage, damage taken, movement speed, fighting chance, okay. Current health loss per second. Current missing health gains as a reward. Interesting. What's your thoughts on the leveling process so far? Well, it's the first time I'm leveling, so it's kind of hard to give you a qualified opinion. But so far, I don't find it too painful. I've heard there's also shortcuts later on, which I find really good.
Not happening.
I like that there's more movement skills and abilities, and yeah, it's fun. It's alright.
Not happening.
I have no idea what I'm looking for and stuff. Need to go through the side quests. Oh, and nemesis thing. Also, I really like kind of the generosity of different events. You know, you find a lot of nemesis things, you get a lot of uniques. There's a lot of things to discover. There's like things that are not so good, obviously, like the bosses and the enemies are mostly pretty underwhelming. A double for 3 seconds after hitting a boss. Unique split greatsword. I'm not really interested in that, so
Not happening. Not happening.
Inquire Vengari Bites from Vengari Fortress, Inquire Vengari Bio. Okay. Vengari Fortress is there. Alright.
Not happening. Not
similar to mine, right? But way worse chance to bleed, sadly. Can I reroll the stats on a unique? We can start at least by empowering that. Might be worth it.
Not happening.
But something I also really appreciate in general is the specializations. Honestly, if this game wouldn't have the whole specialization trees that it has right now, I probably wouldn't be playing it.
Not happening.
But the specialization trees are honestly really, really good. And this is kind of like the main appeal I've seen so far.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not. Not happening.
I'm gonna save most of the runes until I'm in the end game.
Not happening.
I'm getting through the campaign quite well, and I think it's best to save it in general. So I might be wrong here.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, upgraded the whole family.
Not happening.
Or Beaver's Fang. Huh. Sounds pretty neat.
Yes. Farewell.
Okay, so the side quest is done, so we can now focus on the main quest. But before that,
Not happening. Not happening. happening.
Oh, that's a shrine. So these sometimes grant lizards or experience and cure. I'm trying to always pick these up. I'm nearly level 50. Very nice. Can specialize again. Honestly, don't know what to specialize on. It's my last skill. Maybe I can get like a utility skill. I mean, Rain of Arrows is still an option, but I could get something like for more speed or defenses, decoy or smoke screen could be that.
Not happening.
I feel like in terms of general attacks, I'm well supplied with this ring. That's pretty nice. Movement speed. Is it better than mine? I mean, this has vitality, armor, a lot of good things. Very defensive. And 5 dexterity. I don't think this quite reaches that, but what could we do there? So we can't upgrade. We can get the dexterity higher, so that would compensate for part of that. We can try to get the cooldown recovery higher as well. There's 25 forge potential. It's gonna be a bit hard to compensate for that. But I like the ability with the traversal skill. And the cooldown recovery is also nice. Okay, 8 dexterity, it is quite nice. Yeah, it's 8 dex. Yeah, let's try that for now.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Oh, come back. Oh. Two uniques. Unfortunately, these are not for me. Rainbow Edge. One legendary potential. Crit multiply, melee lightning, cold fire, shock chill and ignite. Okay. And Droughts release. Melee damage, crit multiplier, acid flask. Okay, so if I would go for acid flask, this is quite nice.
Not happening. Not happening.
You're alive. But how? And, well, it's good to see you, but... Yulia, the lance. I apologize for my rudeness. What changed his mind about... No, damn it. I'll have him to think I was wasting time on Yirun. Do you not know? Until you... I wanted... But... Who cares about that? I must...
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh. Melee stun chance, melee stun duration, you cannot reach life, okay.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
The judges will find you.
Mana getting potion use. Mana regenerate use a potion. That's pretty nice, honestly.
All that's left is locating the lance.
This looks like an end boss.
Death. Finally.
have the lance. Would you... But why? Ha! Immortal Empire. Are you serious? I'll give you one better. After we're standing over Raye's corpse, we'll take that bag of bones together. Tell me more of this immortal...
The lance was found, and a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod? Before...
Their fates intertwined.
Let's go together.
With mine. But for now, they focused on their gods.
Not happening. Yes.
Really stun chance. Wait, I kind of want to keep this spell.
I see. Not happening.
Hmm.
Yes. I see.
I know things are grave. Of course, all that is left is to take... Yes, if what you... To be honest, Of course, all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
8 more points. That is a great upgrade because now we can do this, which means we can enjoy some of our larger relics, such as increased damage as multi-shot, increased elemental damage, poison damage, armor shred effect.
Not happening. Not happening.
But definitely was at least a point of that, right? Because Master Archer is amazing. I'm not sure if this is the best investment, but oh yeah, we should also skill our abilities. One point in each.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot
We have
observe
Herod's
what
blessing.
fate intends
And we
for
must
us.
move on.
Do not
There are
let
other
it
matters.
bind
You're
you.
right. We'll travel west towards the sea.
Farewell.
Lagon is there, the god of sea and storms.
Not happening.
North and stream.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
We have a problem. It is too dangerous to Are you in? You did well, then. They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance...
Any side quests? I have not seen one yet. probably was investing a couple points there. Man, I'll be reskilling this completely over time, I know that already. Also putting points there is probably correct, just increasing damage over time. But that's okay. I mean, we're getting through the campaign with flying colors. We are fast. The fact that I'm respecting afterwards is, I think, totally to be expected. What is that?
Not happening.
Oh. A ring. I'm interested. The strike chance multiplier gains 16 watt when hit up to. Is watt like energy shield?
Not happening.
But to be honest, hey, did I drop it? Yeah, I did.
Not happening. Not happening.
Can I help you? Don't lose
Not
your
happening.
way.
Cooler Mann der.
Not happening. Not happening.
Giving so many buffs.
Huh. I won't forget.
Oh, shrine.
Not happening.
After receiving the main lizard shrine twice, every shrine now needs to be checked.
Not happening.
Or what if it's even more lizards? Sadly, it's not. It's just ice beetles.
Not happening.
Oh, another ring. And a scepter. Okay, less exciting, but let's see what the ring does. Minion armor, movement speed for you and your minions. Summon a loser in 3 when hit. That's sadly not exactly what we're looking for.
Not happening.
Search for the siege camp.
Not happening.
Okay, so there's a side quest as well.
Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Level 50, our last specialization slot. Honest question, do I really want... What do I want there? No idea. So we can drag a bunch of things there. Let's take a look at different skills. We have the Dark River. It's pretty nice. Okay, multi-shot. Ballista. Puncture. Shadow. Using a black arrow grants your next art seek additional card. Okay, that's maybe. Grants additional physical damage to your next bow attack. That's also nice. The black arrows seem pretty nice overall. But let me take a look at the other ones. What about the smoke bomb? I think it's a bit unspecialized. I think Black River is the way to go, at least for now. Okay, so what can we do there? Is there any way to not make the black arrows expire? Because this is just for the next attack. Alright, we'll look at that in a minute. I want to take a short break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh crap, that's rock skill. Ah, that's mad. Don't have any experience here anyway. Okay, let's see how it performs.
Not happening. Not happening.
I suppose we might just randomly find the black rivers.
Not happening. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not happening. Not happening.
Lies Road.
Not happening.
Alright guys, I think this is also the point where I'm gonna take a break. It's nearly 3 AM. I feel like we got quite far in the campaign. I know probably it's super slow speed, but doing well. Looking forward to finish the campaign tomorrow. I'll probably stream it tomorrow and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, thank you for watching. Excited to keep on joining. Have a nice night. Bye.